Do. Anyway, making a post. Na 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 na. I'm up. I'm up and alive. Let's see if we can make some robot. I forgot to name the episode. All right, well I'll name it once I finish this. Fuck it. Don't want to do Twitch. Twitter. No, Twitter. Don't like it. So yes, hello, and welcome. Just quickly change that about a bit. So yes, welcome one, welcome all. Slightly later than intended. Got a bit distracted near the end, but welcome to today's episode in Factorio. And we are once more into the breach in our glorious Factorio game. So I played around with the 1.10 experimental branch, which I found to be quite nice. Though unfortunately, as I feared, the mods haven't actually updated anything. Which, thank Christ, I went on with the other save and not my current save, because that would have been very depressing. Not that it actually loses the save, which is nice. It just means that all the technologies and other stuff we've researched, mainly the crafting one, wouldn't be working. So once this, once the official standalone stable release comes out, we should be able to get ourselves into form. But no, today we are going to have a crack at doing something which I should have done a while ago, but we're doing now, which is robots. That's right, robots, and I'm saying it into the r. We're rolling the Ras, and why is there no? There is. So we are rolling. We're rolling the Rams, and we're also having a crack at the. What's this? You are steel. You are many. Yes, we'll go that way. Might as well use it. So we are going to be cracking on with some robots today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not a lot of oh, it's because it's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the southern point, isn't it? This bit right here. So, yep, our old little iron ore area has been kind of, it's being used up now. Hang on, let me try and input priority left on the left side, so that this lot actually gets used as well. Just so that this lot can still get done. And then we can kind of jump back into the swing of things a bit. But yeah, so we're finally running low and out. If you may recall, in yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream, the one I didn't do. The stream I did a while back, we actually finished and completed the ore from the stone side. So that's now all gone, which is a bit of a depressing, sad point. But we are going to be having a crack at doing some other stuff. So what I'm going to do now, we had a bit of a muck around with tanks, which is nice. We've lost one tank, sadly. But we will be continuing our endeavor once more. Oh, bugs again everywhere, isn't it? We've spread out a little bit over here as well, so we will be dealing with the oil and other stuff in the near future. But what we're going to try and do now is we're finally going to have a crack at making some robots, or roboports. That's a lot of, what am I missing? Plastic. No. Yes, plastic. We need way more plastic. I probably should consider making a box to nab some plastic from places. Which is a bit of a shame, because I actually kind of liked having... But yeah, it makes more sense. Let's get a steel box. And what I'll do is I'll make... yeah, there we go. So what we'll do is we'll get a box here. And we shall get a thing for here. And then it could just fill that up slowly. And then we've got a box for plastic now, which is nice. And we've also increased our robot followers count by a significant portion. We've also finished off all of the research before I need the purple science. And in order to get the purple science, I'm going to need a lot of stuff. Rail. Yeah. We're going to need an electric furnace, because why not? A productivity module and some railroads, because that's fun. Boy almighty. How are you supposed to... I'm just going to hypothetically look at this, because I'm just like, seriously? Bearing in mind, there's other shit we need to do. We need to think about a yellow science as well. I don't even have yellow. Oh, no, I do. Low density structure, flying robot frame, and a processing unit. All of these things I don't know how to make. Let's focus on the production science, shall we? Because maybe... Well, no, we will be able to use this for a bit, because then we can go up from speed 12 to 15, which makes it quicker, which is nice. We'll also be able to work our magic with Kovarek's enrichment process, which apparently does stuff, which then allows us to make an atomic bomb, which I'm liking. Well, we need military 4 and rocket control unit, but we can potentially make an atomic bomb out of that. We'll also make efficiency modules, more cargo, robot worker size, logistics 3, which is the big one I'm looking forward to. The coal liquefation's pretty cool, but the automation 3 is going to be very fucking nice. Eventually we have nuclear fuel processing, but there's a bunch of other features which we're going to have to go for. So, once again, we have to make a bunch of shit. Though, admittedly with this edition, what's missing? Yellow. What's missing? Copper. What's missing? That lot. Jesus Christ, on a bike. We're not making nearly enough, apparently. Right, well, we know what we need to do for the next few minutes. There's not enough copper being made here. Way too little copper is being made here. Oh, I know why it's struggling. Because I made it over there, but we might have to start... You know what, before we do anything else... Once again, this problem arises... It's like, hey guys, let's make something, and then we'll spend 5 hours not doing the thing we're meant to do. Right, okay. We also made a big gain, he says. We made a semi-big gain in all the concrete we've been doing. So we've been making a lot of concrete for this area, which is fine. Okay, I think it's about time we... Hang on, my electricity should be fine, right? How's my electricity? Oh yeah, we're doing way fine on that. Morning, Mind. How you doing? Okay, so I think... Oh, shit, I forgot to turn the music back on. Whoops. We'll put it back up to 60. You know, 59. 59's a good opportunity. Apologies for that. Normally I've kept the music off just because of my own... I've kept the music off normally just because of my... my own sanity. Oh, just so I can listen to some other stuff whilst I'm going along. But because we're streaming, I can't do that. I mean, maybe if I have, like, some... If I get to the point where I'm doing this more professionally, I could have some royalty-free music to stream, but... more to play alongside. Or if I just go set dedicated Twitch, but I think with Twitch becoming more popular now, figure quote. Right, now anyway, we need to go to the refinery and perhaps redesign this a bit. I mean, that said, this is an old system I've got, so... this consumes 6 kilowatts of electricity with just consumption. Consumes coal. I mean... We could definitely do that. The miners are working extra diligently, but they are running out of copper. It is a struggle. Mm-hmm. Definitely, definitely. Okay, let's try and get this thing. Oh, welcome to the fold. I guess you... Do I take this message, Mr. Mind, that you may, in fact, like Destiny? I'm getting a feeling you're enjoying it. Oh, Oh boy. Has it sucked you in completely then? I'm glad. You know, I'm glad that you've found it. I'm glad you were able to find it and enjoy it, because it is a very good. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. I mean, okay, I say that. I'm kind of give or take it, but I won't shit on it because it does have some pretty good enjoyment, especially if you've got into that sort of stuff. A small amount of enjoyment. Yes, yes. Well, one can only have a small amount of enjoyment, yes. Right, let's get rid of some boom. Let's get some boom boom. Anyway, we got a lot of wood now. Fine. Also, we got some stone. Doom. What do we need? 20 stone. Then I should be able to make that because... Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. Mr. Jaeger's a numbskull. Right, so how much do we have here? 7.1 million. That'll do. How long this will be enjoyable for, but it's great. Okay, well, that's good. How much do we have? 56. Yeah, we do probably need to redo this a bit. What I'll probably do is we'll make a separate furnace / refinery along here. So it feeds it back into the system here. Because this over here this one's feeding all the plates and stuff. It's feeding the plates in different locations. So one of them is going to feed back over to here, which will eventually feed into other locations. But then over here, it'll also feed the plates to these little things that will make all of the other stuff as well. So that's going to hopefully fix our problems with that, which then fix our problems with that. But yeah, so at the moment, we're just going to probably run... I'm probably going to make a bunch of stuff for this location. So I'm going to need to make... How many do I have? I have 24. I am going to make maybe some more. So maybe that much... we're probably going to overdo it with the electric furnaces a bit. But we'll see. I think 15 electric furnaces should be fine. I'll probably use the coal. I'll probably use the wood for something else, maybe. I don't know. Let's get rid of you two. Right, let's see what we can do and how we can do this. No, we'll keep this thing. So I'm thinking... 34, so I'm thinking probably something like bump, and then up one to you guys. Bump. Then probably you guys bump. We'll probably go a bit mental here and here. Not really a lot of you to get from that, but I'm thinking... Oh, that sector's being covered, isn't it? Yeah, that sector's being covered, so I'm thinking probably it's worth... I'm probably going to need more. We'll probably do something like bump. Right, you for that. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more. We're just going to rush. Just going to use all the resources. It's fine. 13k. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. That works very well. Sort of like this, but I could be wrong. Yeah, because then we'll have the stuff being transferred, which then kind of works. I'm going to need way more. God, I'm going to need way more. Regardless, let's start the process. This is going to be a lot of ore, which I'm liking. This will go... Oop. I can't wait for that problem to be fixed. Having played the... no, we want it to go the other way, don't we? Yes, we want it to go the other way. Having played the 1.1 edition, one of the nice features of 1.1, someone was a gem and either heard me... how do we want this to work? Maybe if I delete... this segment and you kind of just make your way out that way. Yeah, that kind of works a bit, because that way goes up to its own little thing. I'm trying to go with a new methodology so that I'm trying to go with a new method to try and avoid having lines getting stagnant, so it's constantly producing stuff. I'm not so good with this method of it, so I'm gonna we're gonna have to see how it works. I really should have gotten a car. Where's my car? It's all the way down there, isn't it? Shit. Okay. Right. Apologies, guys. We're gonna have to go get some cars. Sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just get rid of some of these stones and stuff so I can make more. Get some coal. And I can make some more landmass. Not that I need it, though. The other location I've got in the 1.1 edition save, I'm going to call it, we actually do have... oh my god, it's actually sunny outside. I probably should turn the lights off. You know what? I'm going to do that now. It's actually sunny outside. There's a reason to open the curtains. Oh my god in heaven. It's daylight. We can save money on your car insurance. Anyway, so yeah, basically I've got... In the 1.1 edition of this particular save, of this game, I've got lots more water to work on, so there's a much bigger requirement for landmass. Whereas in this save, it's kind of not as important at this moment in time. So, at least in that regard, I can be a bit more relaxing. Right, let's go get my car, shall we? I really should just have... I kind of wish I could just have something retrieve the car. just so I can be like, right, personal transport. I mean, obviously there's going to probably be a thing where I can build an exosuit. That reminds me, can I build my own exosuit? Power armor, modular armor. Ah, there it is. Exoskeleton. I need processing units and electric engines. I think I can do that, but I don't have sulfuric acid or... Yeah, I don't have sulfuric acid, so I don't have the ability to do that. I do, however, have the ability to make a low-density structure, which is fine. That would be nice, though. A nice little 30% moment bonus speed, which is pleasant. So, hey-ho, fun times. At least we don't have to worry too much about the ammo system now. I'm actually completely relaxed about the bugs. I mean, having also killed a bunch of them, it also is a nice little feature. But let's focus on the other stuff first. Oh, look at these lovely trees are going to die one day because they're going to be right next to an oil foundry. Oh, funny times. Such funny times. I'm going to preempt you because I know you're going to be in my way one day. You're going to be in my way. You're going to be an asshole. I'm going to hate you. I'm going to scream and as you... Well, you won't really do anything because I've got walls to defend me now. But the point being, you'll be in the way one day. Right, let's go get my car. The one I dumped a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Anyway, so... And originally I'm getting this thing just because I can just jump between the two. Right. Take a right. Up a bit. Alright, across the thing. Head towards the factory. Oh dear. Another one of the iron lines goes. Oh dear. It's happening. It's happening. I mean, the useful thing is, of course, once these iron areas run out and the copper areas run out, I can shift focus and turn this into buildings so I can feed the factory. So it's never going to be not used. It's just going to be used. Okay, it's not going to be used as much as it should be. Right. Before I do anything else, what do I need? Stone bricks and other stuff. Well, I don't have stone bricks, so I'm going to have to go get some. What we can do, at least, is fill up my space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I will need... where's the thing? Where's the thing? There's the thing. I mean, I can build 15. How much steel do I have? I have a decent amount. Hey, Gruesome. Welcome to the stream once again. 1, 2, 3. I'll get like a couple hundred bricks and that should be fine. I mean, I don't need... we don't need solar panels at this moment in time. I did say I did mention in previous episodes I'd get some. Oh wow, I'll grab that steel. Right, I'll transfer you out. I'll transfer you out. We don't need you two for the time being. We don't need piping at the moment. Piping is a thing I don't need right now. And finally, I don't think we're gonna need any of the other stuff, but it's fine. Well, we don't need shotguns, that's for sure, and I don't need a pistol. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Yes. Right, we've got that. So I need... Okay, how many more of these do I need? You know what? Let's make a bunch of these, just because. Right, so now I'm going to need more metal again. And some more things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's... we've got steel. So now I need... Where's my car? Let's get the car. Let's get the car. Go get the stones from the car. I mentioned in a previous episode I would talk about dealing with the solar panel thing. That is still a plan. It's not a huge priority plan, but it is a plan. I just need to try and... Right, where's the stone? Ah, there's the stone. There is the stone... Right, and stop. There is the concrete as well, which is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, how many can I make? That'll do. I need plastic. God damn it. But it's fine. I've got a box now that I'm making all the plastic. One of these days, I'm going to just have a solid area where it's going to be grab the stores here button. Maybe with robots we can do that. Like, I'll have a bunch of steel boxes, and then this will be the location. Like, somewhere in an easy-to-access spot for vehicles. And I will make that shit. Rather than have it all scattered around. Right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can make way more now, Jesus Christ. Right, yeah, that'll do. That should do. 15. Is that seriously? Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Right, 48. That should, I'll say it is, it should be enough. Right, let's go make some more things. Because what we're gonna try and do, I'm thinking this area around where I'm driving is going to be the furnace area, but because it's going to be the electric furnace... Oh yeah, well there it in lies to the point. But it's kind of like, I don't know what I want when I need it, and if my inventory is already full, it's going to be more of a pain in the ass. Whereas if I have an area where I can select what boxes I want, it'll make my life a lot easier. Still kind of a noob at this, so there's a few things I'm still unsure of. We're probably going to not have it there, but instead we're probably going to have it like... Sort of, maybe, I don't know. It's kind of a little fucky at this point. It's kind of a mixed bag right now. Yeah, that kind of, I guess, works. And then it's kind of like that. So there's a gap between all of them so they can have the ability to do... Oops. That. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's a dead zone. Shit. Ah, that's not working. It's horizontal, I guess. Yeah, horizontal. Not vertical. I've tried the vertical approach a lot, so let's try the horizontal. He says. Mostly vertical. I think, yeah. I've tried the horizontal. You know what? Let's give that a bash, actually. Let's give it, Let's go with this methodology, because this might do us more favors if I do it that way. Yeah, because then it kind of simplifies everything else, really. Because then we can all have it all go out one way, rather than it will be awkward shit. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, no, that's much better. Okay. Okay. Right, let's try that again. Donk, 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 donk. Right, cool. And then nong, 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 nong. Oh. Dug, 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 dug. Dug, 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 dug. Yeah, that's much better because, oh boy, no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh dear. Right, we're gonna have to. This could be interesting how we handle this. I mean, that said, I could just delete all of these things and we could just start all over, so it kind of all works out its own way. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. We know what the fuck we're doing, which is a rarity, to say the least. Right. Okay. Let's delete some of this stuff as well, just because I think it's probably going to be worth it. Right, okay, so there's that stuff going that way. So now we need... Right, but that's almost not worth it. Yeah, there's no point in that one being there, so we'll go from this point onwards. Yeah, that works. Nong, 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 nong. Flip it round. Nong, nong. Nong, 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 nong. Right, good. Yeah, there we go. So it's better to design it that way. Nong, 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 nong. Finally, we'll only have a few because it's... bum... Oh. Kind of weird, but also kind of has its own thing. So we've got one line there. And then another line will be... So this will come out... Oops. This line will come out and go a little further out, come up here, then we'll do the same for this locale, and then we'll go, comes out there, and then I'm going to assume, cool, we'll go this way to get it out that how. And then finally, room for another one here. That's 20k, but that's being covered, isn't it? Yeah, that's being covered, so... for once, that actually helped me. And then... like so. Right, well, there's that problem being resolved, which is good. Right, let's get rid of these. I don't have enough explosives, do I? I do. Bye, 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 bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Right, perfect. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to get these to more efficiently deliver shit over. And we're still making the fucking supplies. What do we got? We got 34. That should do. I'm trying to figure out how this will work. This could be a problem. Unless it's a separate one. Yeah, it's a separate one, actually. And then we'll keep going along with this sort of wiring. Fucking tree. Always the way. Nature just can't help itself but be a douchebag. Yeah, there we go. And then... unfortunately, it's really hard to tell where the thing is. I'm just going to have to go in by where it looks like from all the other lot. Yeah. That's the only downside when it comes to these sort of things is, does it look similar? Like, the wires are kind of what helps me, are guiding me at the moment. Not the, that's still not going to be connected. Right, well, I'll let this one kind of sneak out a bit, just because it is kind of a thing. And then you can go to there, you can go to there, you can go to there, you can go to there. And again, we're probably going to have an issue where it looks out, so we're going to put you like there. And then you can go to there, and then you can go to there, you can go to there. So that kind of all nestles it in perfectly. I should probably blueprint this as well, just so it saves me time. But hey ho. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably blueprint this later on. Now the furnaces. How do you get all of these furnaces to work? Let's see. So In a sense, what I probably want is to have 2 lines of... Okay, so I'm thinking I want 2 lines of... So my mathematics is not great. Oh, hello. We got damage. Whereabouts? Okay, so the bugs have been able to damage those dudes over there. Right, bugs are getting better, apparently. Go to pollution side. Yeah, they're in the range. Yeah, they're in range. All right, we'll have to jump on to deal with that in a minute. Right, well, we'll deal with that and we'll deal with that later on. Okay, so I'm thinking what we probably want to have is take the 2 of the trays and have them. Right, so what we want is 2 rows worth of furnaces, which lead to 2 things. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And we'll do the same further down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's room to expand upon this. And so basically what my plan is, we'll take the first 2 lines of stuff and pop it in like so. How many do I have of these? I need more. Or should I do the upper ones first? You know what? We'll do the upper ones first. Okay, so the 2 lines on the left. This is going to be awkward, but I think we can get it to work. So the... Oh. Right, the first line is fine. First line is fine. No. This is where I want to have it. Right. Yeah, this works better. Yes, this works better. And we'll also do the same for... Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Right, so what we'll do now is... And this also has... This kind of has expansion room to a degree. Like, this has room for expansion. And... Perfect. But yeah, this area does have a tiny amount of room for expansion. It's not like a straight down thing. There we go. And then... Yeah. Then you make your way up towards there. This goes up right. And then... Yep. Right, there we that way goes to that. And then this... There we go. So that now starts to go towards that, which means we've now got room to put 2 more in, just preempt anyway. Sort of. We can probably, yeah, we'll probably make this a little tighter, to be honest with you then. Make this a little easier to work with. Yeah, that works. Oh, that works a lot. Okay. Right, there we go. Then this just heads southwards towards that. Okay, so therein lies the first thing. And so what this will be now is we'll have these things. We'll have the fast inserters in. We'll have the fast inserters on the right-hand side of these particular machines, which works for us. And then we'll have the long-hand inserters do that, because then that way, in the middle section, so now we've got 2 amounts of ore coming in at the rate of knots. This may not be as successful as I hoped, but what I'll be doing is I'll be making a lot more efficiency modules to make these things crank these buggers out at the rate of knots. Like, I'm going to make these things piss. Make these things piss. Oh, fucking god damn it. We can expand... No, it doesn't look as right. Let's try and... there we go. We can expand them further to the left. It's fine. We can always expand to the left further. We actually will do that a little bit as well, because I want to try and crank this up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 2 more on the left, because then 12 is a nice number to go for. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Now this may work, this may not work, but the intention is we're going to try and cram out as many of these things as possible. Right, now of course comes the issue. No, actually no issue at all. This works out perfectly. This is one of those moments where it all kind of comes together. My excitement senses are tingling. Right. And just think, when I get logistics level 3, these will go even faster. Ooh. Right, okay, so... And arguably, we could send these to... No, well, probably what we'll try and do is we'll combine them into one, he says. Right, so what we'll do now is... we'll basically have these go out for a little bit so I can... Oh my god, I've run out of bloody pad thingies. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's a first. I've actually run out. Holy shit. That's mental. Oh boy. That's not good. That means... no, it's actually kind of... No, that is not good. Why are you all stagnating? Oh, it's because you're full. That's why. You enjoy all the stockpiling. That's why. Well, at least it's going to stack up now with the coppers, so it's going to be all right. Fup for you, and then we're going to go... Dunk! Shit ton! It does seem a bit excessive, I realise, but I will be using a lot of this stuff. Yes, we're kind of on the verge of upgrading, but still. I probably will use a lot of this red one just so we can deal with it for a long time yet. And I've yet to make the full transition over, so it's fine. We're just going to manage and deal with it. Right, so... quickly make our ways towards the thing. What we'll probably do is I'll extend this out for a little bit before we wrap up. So, okay, I think this is where we'll probably do the link up points. We'll probably go down to, like, there. This will go down to, like, there. Right, cool. And that's kind of roughly where we need it to be anyway, so that kind of works out more intently. Oi, bye-bye. Yeah, there we go. Right. Tree in the way. Bye-bye, tree. Alright. Okay. So now we've got this stuff coming through. We now finally have an opportunity to potentially... We'll deal with this in a more efficient way. Right. That goes down to there. You guys now start pushing down that way. Right, so now you two... I'll need to find a better place to put that. Put it, like, here. No, that's a dumb place. Where would be a good place to put you? We'll put you there. There we go. Okay, so now we've got a new place to put this stuff. We can move that downside. We can move that aside. Yeah, there we go. And then you... Oh, fucking beautiful. Right. We'll go to here. You go down to there. You could just feed that. You could. Is it a good idea? I think so. I think so. We'll have one feeding one side, and we'll have another one basically feeding into the rest of the production facility. That's my logic towards it. And then effectively we go into that. There we go. So effectively that means this will be permanently locked up, which is going to be a problem. But then maybe we could do something with this. This is something we could work on later on. But for the time being, I think this is probably going to be fine for what we need it to be. Yeah, it's less optimal, but I think we're probably going to find something for it. But at the moment, there's no real need. Right, okay, let's get back to it, shall we? And you to you, and then of course we'll need you. Bomb, 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 and then of course we'll need a few more of these because we're going to need about 12's. We're going to need 24's worth amount of these things. Oh dear. Need more than that. Forgot about you. There we go. Right, so now it's just you, to 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 you. This is a safe option. It does mean lots of wires and a lot of more cable-y things, but it guarantees that everything we need to have is connected, and there's no problems with that at all. Is the intention here. Oops. So, okay, that looks like everything's all connected, which is brilliant. Now we'll get the electric tower to connect to... Shit. Actually, what we'll do is we'll probably turn you into one of those, which works. Okay. And as far as I'm aware, the only thing we need to do now is just connect one of you dudes, and I think we'll be good. Alright, let's make it happen. That's going to start. It's going to start filtering in. I need to make a bunch more efficiency modules, but speed modules part 2. I need more plastic and metal. But let's see how this works. So it's going to fill up, but the concept is a lot of this stuff is going to start churning out this lot. It's going to be a bit chogged, but I think it'll work. And that begins to filter into that. Yeah, I'm liking where this is going. It only does one of the things, which is a bit irritating. It's not the end of the world, but it could do more. Maybe... Maybe it does its thing where it kind of filters into... Maybe we could do something where it, like around here-ish. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, I think I've got a plan for that. Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. Fucking hell. That's completely useless. Oh, no. I think... Right intention, bad execution. Right, you... basically do... For fuck's sake, it done it again! Christ almighty! God damn it. Okay, well this one, we can accomplish what I intended. Oh, good God. I am really terrible at this. So... You go that way. Yeah. Ah, no, I see now. No, I see the mistake I was making. And I am I have understood what the problem is. And then basically that just filters into that. There we go. There we go. That's kind of better. There we go. That's kind of better because reasons. And then it filters up, stocking it up. It's all lovely. It's all shiny. And boom. It kind of fixes the problem a bit. Foptisk. And then that's going to filter into that. Okay, that's good. No, that's very good. Right, what am I missing? I'm missing metal plates. I need loads of copper, but that's fine. We can grab that. And at least now it begins to alleviate the shortages of copper, which is already beginning to run low now. Oh, dear. It's running low, guys. We're going to run out eventually. Right, I'll grab 1, 2 of them, and the rest will be that, and then I'll make about 20 speed modules. And then I think we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll add one more on top of that. And then I'll just make a couple more because I'm a douchebag. Anyway, yes, there we go. So that's a shit ton of stuff we're making, but at least we can get that sorted. Which now means at least the copper situation has resolved itself. While, yes, not much copper is going to be making its way into the... Why is it going left? Why is there a priority for left? Just for equals. There we go. Yonks for that. So yeah, now that's going to be doing stuff, which means it's going to be filtering out, which means it's going to be all good. That's going to be full. Admittedly, that's full for the time being, but we can probably do something later on when it comes to making more advanced components. Like, don't forget, this is not going to be around forever. Eventually, we'll be replacing this with a means of production, so it's going to be different. Interestingly enough, though, the right-hand side seemingly is producing less, and I'm kind of curious as to why. Why is that one taking longer than the other ones? Right, well, for the time being, we're going to improve the efficiency once these modules become constructed. I can finally now start upgrading these things. And I'll make these things super efficient. They will consume a shit ton of electricity, but at least it will do us the favor of having that resolved. I'm pretty proud of this design. I like this. It's been a fairly successful endeavor, because that's now completely full. That's now doing its job. The only thing I'm not satisfied with, but I think that will change as time goes on, is when this runs out, I can dedicate it towards other projects. Like, for example, making more advanced processing units, like sulfuric acid and other shit like that. Because then I can make more electronic units to come out of here, and then that shit can go into other stuff. This can be sort of siphoned off into doing whatever. Or what I can do is... take the metal from here and turn this into electro-green stuff, which then goes down south. So there's a whole bunch of little, like, occasional things which I can work around. It's just I'm waiting for these bastards to hurry up. But they're still going to be churning out some for a little bit while yet. So, this is probably going to be where we'll make the stuff. We'll get rid of this eventually, and then, yeah, that will go into that. Or I could just delete the whole thing now and then just... minimize this so it's a less... yeah, I might do that now, actually. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that now. I'll go get my car. Because... car! Fun! Right, anyway. How many do I have already? 5. Right, well, I can give... we'll wait for these 5 to be constructed, so I'll go get my car. Where's my car? Where's my car? There we go. And... whooped. Right, we'll make these 10 go into it, so I can kind of get at least a majority of these ones making the stuff to go faster. And that way then it kind of does the job. Come on. So it is still working, it's just not as much as I would personally like. But it will do eventually. It'll do. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 of these are now working at a little bit faster rate, which means they should hopefully be a little bit more efficient. And then we're going to have to take away all of these fucking things. Oh boy. Right, well, what we'll do first of all is we're going to have to try and... Right, so the coal production facility. We don't need this anymore. So you can take your Where's the thing that doesn't interrupt this? Because this is almost permanently working. Oh God, just realised how many of these are being used by old inserters. We've had this for yonks. Coal is being inserted. Oh, it's here. Right. Also, really? There we go. Modernize it a bit. Okay, so it's here we can cut coal production for the other place. So I don't really want to have to get all this coal, rid of all this coal for a little bit, so we can kind of... The coal that is being utilized for here is going to eventually run out, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's slowly running out, so I'd rather it be used because I just the amount of shit that we're going to have to figure out how to look. Oh, if we can find a way of liquefying it. Liquid. Liquefying coal. Do we have the ability to liquefy? No, we need the fucking purple thing, don't we? You know what? Let's make some... What am I missing? I need more copper? Yes, I need more copper. Way more copper. And metal, but more copper is preferred. Yes. Metal and copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Boop, and then... Dong, 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 dong. Right, there we go. So that's going to be made as well. Shit. Oh, no, we've got 10 we can work with. Okay, so I'm thinking around here-ish then. I'm going to probably start setting up some things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6 of these? Yeah, okay, let's go with 6. Could siphon that lot as well, which was pretty dope. We can probably do something like this as well. So at least some stuff gets siphoned and it still gets used, which then fills that up. Huzzay, motherfuckers! Yes. Gloriously. And... Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good. Right, let's do it this way so it looks a little snazzier. Alright, cool. Then this also can be prepared as well. Oh my god, it's like we're planning this. Yes, there we go. And then that way, all this stuff filters into it, and it's all good. I'll prioritize input left, or in this case, right. So more of this stuff gets through anyway, so it's not just getting stuck. Metal sheets. Metal boxes. And I'm thinking... Yeah. So I'm thinking... Lower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, okay. So... Now we take one of these on the corner. And... Goes to that. You are going to be producing... Electronic circuits. Electronic circuits. We need wires, don't we? Metals. This is why we need more of these production facilities. Question. Making wires. How do we make wire? We need just copper plates. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, we need... we'll probably do 2 spaces. So 1, 2. Yeah, because then... Right, so then we can get some of these things. Yeah. No. They need to go further afield. Because then I can do something like this, which then means... I'm just thinking when I siphon off the plates for the metal, what I'll do also is I'll probably do something like about here-ish. About here-ish, yeah. And then... probably something a little higher. effectively what I want it to be is kind of like through the gap. Through the gap. So, yeah, what we want it. So then that way this works, doesn't it? Yes. Because then you goes to here. And then when I get these new ones coming out. Perfect. And we're still able to... No, it doesn't work, does it? Because we can't... Oh, this is irritating. Because I want to be able to filter the... Because these ones are going to need metal and thingy, aren't they? But in order to do this... I'm doing something wrong, aren't I? Okay, question. If I do it here... So if they move them up to here... Yeah, okay, no. I've ballsed up, but I know how to fix the problem. Right, I know how to fix this problem. It's not... It's a constant... It's a constant learning process, but I'm actually going to do it properly this time. So let's set these up so it does to there. Yes. So the building needs to be here. Yes. So I still need to do it like that, so I wasn't wrong. It's just, it doesn't work like that, which really irritates me. So in order to be the more efficient thing, my method I had before was the optimal method. It's just I have to use the tunnel method in order for it to work, which really irritates me because I don't like, don't get me wrong, I can do the tunnel method. The tunnel method is not a problem. But it's irritating because it just means that it just means you're forced to use the tunnel method, and I don't like using the tunnel method. The tunnel method is good, it works, but I feel it's just a bit of a pain in the ass to set up, because it just requires that you just yeah, there we go. It feels like I'm not doing something correctly. Put it that way. It feels like I'm fucking up in some sort of fashion. And this is just the odgit-bodgit kind of approach, you know? Like, it's like, hey, I can't really do an intelligent design frame. So I have to use the, you know, the... I have to use the tunnel version. The tunnel... I need to do it like that. And then to that, then to that, then to that, then to that, then to that. Right. Middle of the thing, middle of the thing. And then eventually I will get the other factories going because it's taken us so long. But no, so yeah, it basically, the tunnel method just feels like I fucked up somehow. And it just, it's the compensation prize. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's like, it is like... Sort of like that, maybe. So, yeah. It feels like the compensation prize. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hang on, I need to chop on to the... If you have any sort of plans, if you can if you can post it onto the Hub of Scrubberlicious Ducks Factorio thing, then on the Discord, then that would be appreciated, because it feels like I'm doing something wrong, but I physically cannot figure out a way of getting it to work. Like, you've seen me attempt to do it. So it's like, I can't see a way of it working. Or if there is a way, I'm blind to it. Because it doesn't feel like it works. And there's something I know I'm doing wrong. Oh, let's have a look. Right, let's have a look. Thank you very much. Let's see, blueprints. Where's the thing that allows me to import? Import string, there we go. Okay. For those who are wondering what I'm doing, this is... I mean, obviously, if you're Factorio fans, you know exactly what I'm doing. But for those who don't play, this allows me to... See, that's what I was wanting to do! But how did it... Right, I'll save that and put that there. Right. So what was I doing wrong then? What was the other version? Let me switch it back to the Twitch. Just a slight learning experience. I gotta... You know what? I'm gonna have to use this blueprint because I have no idea how the fuck how this works. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. Of course! Oh! Wait, no, hang on. I have done it correct. I have done it. Wait, what? No, I'm an idiot. Oh, I wish I had that. Whew. I wish I had that. I wish I had assembly me. Wait, what? Okay. Let's just plonk these in, and let's just see what it looks like. So, am I an idiot? To be honest with you, it feels like I am. It was just because... Okay, no. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Mr. A... Low... you had the conveyor, not the upper. No, that... Yeah. That was... I was overthinking it, or whatever. No, I'm an idiot. That is... Mr. Yeager's a twat confirmed. Well, not that you didn't know beforehand, but you know this one kind of helps seals the deal. It's just another little pay. It's in you know how like in Warhammer in the Warhammer in Warhammer. I'm not liking how spaced apart these are because that means I have to. That kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Those two overlap, so I can do it like this. Do it like this. Okay, yeah. Question, does this... Yeah, you need the 3 to go for that. Okay, yeah. No, that's thing. Let's get the blueprint book out and put that in there. Thank you very much. Oh, I only have it limited up to... No, yeah, the Book of in Warhammer Fantasy, the dwarves have what is known as the Book of Grudges, where they find God damn it, where they list all of the misdeeds that other races have done against them, and they will remember. Like, it can be as petty as a human shortchanged them by accident one time, but the dwarves will always remember and have a book of grudges to remind them of the grudges of the past. So that may be thousands of years later when a human merchant comes into their town and is begging for help because they've just been attacked by a bunch of Skaven. They're like, that's the, you know, here's time for vengeance because, you know, you shortchanged my great grandfather, Grandadawi, out of like 2 coins. And as ridiculous as it sounds, that is kind of how it works, which is stupid, but it's true. So in this case, for me, it's an ever-growing book of moments of Mr. Yeager being a bit of a twat, or not seeing a clearly easier example, but there we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can work with this. So I still did need the copper plates. No, I don't. I'm an idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Again, another page. I know there's a quick way of doing that, but yeah. But no, yeah, so effectively, my intelligence... I mean, I'll say this. When it comes to some games, I'm okay. And as you can see, I'm beginning to... I'm glad I had the moment beforehand where I was able to get the whole design to work and it was all efficiency, you know? So it's like, that was working. It's all nice and shiny. Right, so I have 20 electronic circuits, 2 advanced circuits. How do I make advanced circuits again? I need copper cable, electronic circuits, and that. So, in a sense, I just need to make... I'm trying to think about maybe making some more. So, we could make another additional segment to go down, because I need... Let's make some more factories then, because what I could do with these ones is... Right. Just figure out what I need. So I need copper cable, electronic circuits, and plastic bars. So this, we could solve a couple of issues, kind of. Make more of these. We've got the plastic bars to worry about. Not to worry about, so we've got that sorted. So I'd say you up, right, and so assembling machine 2. Maybe we could do something just hypothetical. Right, so we need copper cable. See, if I could find a way of singling out the I think I know how to solve this problem quite easily. I think. Hear me out. So, what I'm thinking is we need to siphon off some more. I mean, that should be more than enough cables to make the electronic circuits. So what I'll do here is that will take too long and it's a pain in the ass. That won't mean too much. Oh god, it's so irritating. I probably should have shifted it to the right a bit. Thank you very much, Darkest Kale, for joining us in this follower. For the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just... I'm glad. I'm glad. I honestly am quite happy to see that sort of stuff. Hello, we got another post from Mr. Gruesome. So on my Discord, which is linked down below, there is a Factorio, there's a couple of Factorio chats. One is for making, one is for just generic, like, chats with regards to Factorio, like, if you want to post images or whatever, I think. And the second one is a dedicated links one way. If you've got a template or a blueprint that you find to be useful, of one that you've made that might help other newer players out, you can post that into the thing, and we can hopefully help newer players, i.e. me, figure out how to play this sort of stuff. So that's the one that you were suggesting from before. Oh god, you make it look like I'm an absolute idiot, which is true, because I am. Let me see. That's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the other one. So I need to get rid of these two. How do I get rid of these two? Right, click to remove. Bin those two blueprints because I've got them saved in my other one, which are now gone. It's fine. It's linked in the thing. This is why we have this stuff. So, yeah. And that'll make towards that. Yeah, okay, let's give... I don't want to use the blueprints, to be honest with you, but I do get what you mean. I do appreciate the help. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's get them out, see what happens, Yeah, they are better. They are good. Right, let me import that. Let's import that string, shall we? And see what happens. Okay, let's plonk these down and see what it looks like. So it's pretty much making this area look better, isn't it? That one's the perfect ratio. Yeah. So I assume this is the copper, this is the wire, this is the green, and this is the final form, if you will. Yeah. It probably means I'd have to completely redesign this whole thing from the ground up, which is looking more and more like an attractive option. Which is a bit of a depressing point, but yeah. Can I improve upon it? That's the thing. It's like I'm willing to go with the blueprint if I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to make this work. but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass because it means that all the work I put into making the design also... No, that's good. That's a good shout. Good shout. Why does it not... Oh, it does. Good. Well, I'm going to pop you into there because I have... Oh, it did save. It just... okay. Yeah, no, true. Definitely on that one. I mean, I've already saved it. I've saved the thing into that, and again, we've got the Discord links. Okay. I'm thinking... Ah, okay, no. I can see a potential. I've got an idea. Right. This goes down into that. You go there. You can go here, which then works. Takes us back a bit. Then you go... Yeah, you... Ooh, this could be good. This could be good. Right. Now you can be dedicated wire makers. So if I was to do this... No, we'd need to... This could be a thing. I could do this. Hang on. I have an idea. This might work. Will it? Probably not. But you never know. Right. So this is on the left side. Oh, that's on the left. Okay. So that goes onto the left side. I have an idea. This is going to be a really janky fucking attempt, but I think I've got an idea. You can see if you guys know, you guys obviously know what you're doing, so you're going to see what I'm going to attempt. I'm thinking maybe if I get this to here. Yeah, this goes to here. That opens up. Or maybe if I go slightly further out that way. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to save space. I know this game is allowing you to expand, but I want to try and turn this into a production facility for other stuff. And again, that's also a thing. Speaking of which, how's that coming along? Oh, good, it's running out. Lovely. Then you turn into that, which then feeds into that, which then allows me to do this, which means now we've got plastic and that, which means this now can turn... Okay, I think... Lower. So... we continue onwards. Like so. And then... ish. So I need that. So move that back a bit. No, god damn it. No, yes. No, that's right. No, that's fine. We want it that way. Right, yes. No, that's perfect. Because then... Yes, because then the next one will only need to be down a bit. This is new... We're breaking new grounds, guys. This is why it's taking me so long. When I learn something, it retains in my head. But when it comes to figuring shit out, I am dumb as a fucking dodo. Which is why I went... Right. Donk, donk, donk. Right. So in order to make the red ones, I need plastic bar and copper cable, which is what we're going to get from these things. Then from these things, we're going to then have red circuits, which is fantastic. Right. Now we're going to have to do it like this, I think. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Right, so they're all done. And I need that, to that, to that, to that, to that. that, to that, to that. And then the blue one requires... I hate these fucking circuits. I can't laugh. I'm like, we're doing it. And then all of a sudden reality comes knocking down and goes, did someone say they want these circuits? God damn it. It's fine. We can do this. Brain, we can do this. Oh my God in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh God, right, okay, let's make these work. And I need iron plates, because of course I need iron plates. My God, I need iron plates. Did you not realize the importance of the iron plates? Oh God, right, another time to siphon off shit. No, hang on. We want to probably go for something like that. To go like that. Right, now... this is just... You know what? I'm sure there's going to be some kind of fucking comedy sketch about this in the far future. I'm probably going to look back and go, oh, look at how shit I was. Oh, isn't this funny? Yeah, this is absolutely spiffing. And I'll just be like fucking dying of laughter because of it. Mid-flow, 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 and then I'm going to grab you. Bomp, kabomp, 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 kabomp. Right, you're now you... now you're this. I swear to fucking God, if there's another sodding thing, I need to make that a circuit. Right, okay. So these all combined turns into my sanity dropping away at the middle of the night. Right, so now we get to make the fancy blue circuits. Right, okay. Brain, focus. Sorry, I'm getting giggly now, which probably is not a good thing. Okay, let's just... Hypothetical placement. This is not going to be the permanent location. I need sulfuric acid. Okay, that's good. We can work with that because I can get that somehow in the far future. There's sulfuric acid. So I got to figure out how to fucking make sulfuric acid into a bloody barrel. One of these days I'll find out how to play this game properly. Okay, this is good. Now this is good because we can do this though. Right. Yeah, pipe it. We can pipe it. We can... Wait, can we pipe it? I didn't think we could pipe it. Right. Okay. The word easy is not in my vocabulary. Why? Because it's fucking impossible. Oh, of course. No, we're good. We're good. Yes, that works. Okay, good. That now is functional. That's working. Huzzay. What am I wanting to do? I'm wanting to do it sort of like this. Yes. Kind of? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. You know what? We'll give this a bash. No, hang on. What are we wanting to do first? We want to get this thing to come out. Right. All of these are going to need... I'm going to have, like, bump. Yeah, they're all on the right-hand side. Oh, finally. Something kind of works to my favor for once. Right, okay. Blessings be upon thee. We can actually get this to work. Good. Right, and then you kind of go down here. You kind of go over to there. Oh, blessed be the Emperor's name. Oh, God. My sanity was running low. Right, that's going to work. And then let's get you far left, far left, far left, far left. And now you can go down a bit. There we go. Now they're being made. That's fantastic. Right, okay. So now we can just more easily do this, maybe. Or, no, hang on. Let's quickly rejuke this. We want to have it so it kind of comes across. So it's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make 5 just to see what we can start with. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can pipe this, apparently. I'll go get the pipes and see what happens. Right, so what we'll do here is... Oh, is there a pipe? Oh, there's a pipe! Oh! I'm dumb. Did not know that was a thing. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, no, this works. Okay, good. No, this works really well. Right, okay. And then go left. He says as he gets the wrong one started. Right, you go that way. You go that way. Okay, no, that works. I like this. And then this effect, but then... Huh. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really done piping much, as you can tell. The coal is about to run out, though, which is nice. Sort of yes, sort of no, because I've got a shit ton of coal in here. So what I'm going to do here, we're going to get like a baby thingy to, we're going to get a baby thing to basically do this. Get a filter, and then dump all the coal in there. So we're gonna fill it back up a bit. So it's gonna last a little bit longer than intended. But then this is gonna work, and then it's gonna be fine, and my sanity is gonna return back to normal, which doesn't seem possible at this point in time. But I think we're gonna be optimistic for once. I know that's a bad thing to say. The O word is a negative thing in this episode series. Oh God, no! This is why I'm scared. This is why I'm scared. Yay! I was really scared I was going to go into the crates there and fucking destroy all the pipes. I would have died. I would have cried. A lot. Right, let's take all the pipes and make... Oh, wait. What was that? Is that like super light armor or modular armor? Oh, that's heavy armor. Heavy armor. I've got modular armor, but I need an exoskeleton. Which one day I'll have. In the far future. Right, okay. So now I've got to build some piping, which is going to be fun. Let's go get my car. I keep doing this. Let's go get my car. It's nice that it comes out with a factory pipe thing. I thought I had to barrel it up or whatever. Which, to be honest with you, this is satisfactory knowledge kind of coming into it. Because if you want to do anything, like if you want to make, with the exception of the other bits, you'd have to make a plastic container to work with. So like in Satisfactory, that's one complaint, is that you have to physically make every single fucking component. We were due to have one at some point in this episode, so now that I've done it, I'll move on. It's like, sorry, that was such a satisfying dunk. Right, anyway, I'm just losing my sanity at this point. It's okay. So, should I just pipe straight from here? Or, I have to admit, this is not my design. This was when Gruesome and Latchland came along and helped out. This is them helping out quite a bit. The downside, of course, is that because I have fuck all idea how to use this stuff, I'm going to basically assume... I mean, that's more of a reserve, so I suppose we could go straight from this pipe here, shouldn't... Yeah, we'll go with that. So, like, we do something like this. Yeah, there we go. So, then we get a bunch of these things, which... we need more pipes, don't we? It will all balance. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully this will... Hopefully I won't muck anything up. It's more the fact that it's like I don't want to muck the stuff you've guys done. Because it's like fucking Jaeger and piss. Oh, that's not a good location for pipes. Let's try that again, shall we? Nope. That's a bad locale. Right, let's try and go here. And then up here a bit. Then... Right into the fucking damn... right, we'll have to come up with a means, but I'm thinking maybe here, then... And then... Oh, really? Really? Motherfucker. This is risky. Ooh. That was close. Oh, hello. Balls, I didn't see it in time. Right, okay. Right, we'll go this way. And then it'll be just a straight upwards. Right? Yeah. Nice. Does what we need it to do. Then we'll get a bunch of piping, because I like to have some form of piping. And I won't be driving too much around this area anyway. Hey, Fuix. Doing some piping. And some sanity testing. Actually, no, yeah, we will. And then boom, boom, shakalaka laka. Right, and then boom, huzzay. Right, so then you effectively do this to this to this to this to this. Or is it better to do it like this? And then, or is it better to do it like this? And then we just have the long range. How we're the long range? I might just do the long range ones. So it's sort of like so, and then yeah. Well, we can work with this. This is a nice, it's a nice little different design, isn't it? And there we go. Sweet. And so now we have to figure out how to get the whole thing powered, mind you, but it's fine. Probably something along the lines of this. And then we'll do something like this, where eventually we're going to be able to make the shit. And we'll finally have blue assemblers. Yay. Right, and then we'll just need that processing unit, which allows me to make that. And now we have blue... Ah, balls. Whoops. We now have blue thingies. Blue circuits. Yay. Now I'm trying to think. Sounds really bad, but I kind of forgot why I made the blue circuits in the first place. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh my god. Apologies. I know there's a reason for this. I just trying to think what I need. I knew I needed them for something. Oh no, there it is. That's what we need them for. Batteries. There we go. There's a reason. Is it just me coming up with a bunch of shit because I'm crap at this game? Oh god. Oh my god. Sorry, that was rather entertaining. Right, no. We need these blue circuits to make stuff, don't we? That was what I needed them for. Exoskeleton and other stuff. I just need to make an electric engine. How do I make an electric engine? Magic. There we go. That answers everything right now. What do I need? Lubricant. Ah, I did study this. How do I make lubricant? I need heavy oil. Of course I do. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll need to figure out how to do this thing, but yeah. We need heavy oil. How do I make heavy oil? Heavy oil to cracking to light oil. There's a lot of oil. Solid fuel, heavy oil. I know about heavy oil. How do I get heavy oil? Heavy oil. Intermediate products. On where is it? Could have sworn. Oh no, look, we have utility science. We can use this. Ah, isn't that lovely? I can make that. I'll need a flying robot frame, but that requires a battery, which requires... Where's the battery? Somewhere. Oh no, there it is. No, personal battery. God damn it. There's just too many things for me to think on right now. Light oil. Oh boy, this game. This game has the ability to make you, like turn inside out and cry. And there are other times where this game is just stupidly fun. But it's fine. It's okay. It's just... Some things, it takes me longer to rack my head around. I'm used to boom, boom, shoot, shoot. And when I can't boom, boom, shoot, shoot, I spend forever just staring at the screen blankly, you know, blankly, just trying to figure out how to breathe occasionally. Right, okay, let's move on. We don't need personal batteries. Where the bloody hell's the oh, there's the battery. Right, so I need sulfuric acid, which we can make now. Because I can make batteries, right? And so that requires an engine. Well, the good thing is I can actually make the thing to work because we've got the circuits now. I'm making so much. What I can probably do is siphon off some of this stuff. Maybe make an adjustment if necessary, so I can like overhaul this. So, for example, we can probably go nuts a bit with this lot. So that way then... What we'll do is we'll do it a bit like this then. So this can still go on, but I can make more. And then it kind of filtrates into that, which then makes into that. So we can probably still use this. It's just not going to be as efficient as I'd like it to be. Why have you stopped? I've run out of copper. Where is the copper? Oh, that's why. We need more copper. It's a shame we can't, like... It's taking a bit too many, isn't it? Well, we got the copper, but that's full because we don't have the copper cable. Why don't we have the copper cable? Like, wait, no, that's full on... That's full. So why aren't you grabbing it? What's you're missing? You're missing copper cable. Oh, no, you need the copper cable from that, which is why it's... So we need to make one more of that, maybe. We'll do something... Hang on. This is going to be a thing we can work with. What we'll do is we'll... Kind of do... We can probably make another one of these, actually. We could probably make one more. Can we make one more? Ooh, I think we can. I think we can, and I think I will. Again, these are not meant to look pretty, but these are meant to solve problems. Right, so then you become that. You become that. Hoping it doesn't look like it takes anything important, which is good. And then, boom, boom, you turn into that, you turn into that. And then you guys get the produce as many as you can option. Huzzay! Yeah, there we go. Right, so then that kind of overspams the production facility. I could potentially make another... I could make a Mark II of this. What do I need? Processing units. Oh! Oh, hello! I have a use for you! Oh, what am I missing now? More iron plates, apparently. Right. Go nuts for this lot, and then I can make a few more. I really need to go on the overhaul for this. GG. Well, yeah. Oh, look, more of this has fallen out. And that's still slowly but surely being decrypted. And that's slowly but surely being sorted out. So eventually these will eventually run out now, which is a fine factor. Right, let's go grab a couple of you so I can make some more advanced processing units. What do I need extra? Speed modules. So I need 155 copper, and I don't have enough copper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many can I make? 6. 8, 9, 10. 7. Okay. What am I missing? Shit ton of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And then I can make some more. I can. Cancel the first speed module. Right, what am I missing? More of the other circuits. Okay, so it is working. It's not looking pretty, but it is working. So as you know, as much as I'm losing my own sanity at this, it is working. And it is kind of functioning. And then what we can do is we can use these new Mark II speed modules to upgrade it a bit, so that these things, for example, we'll start by taking you out and getting the new speed module 2 set up. That's brilliant. And then take you out. And then once that's done, boom. Now these can go instantly to it. It's going to kind of be 6 of one, half of a dozen of the other, but eventually this is going to work out in my favor. And then eventually take these out. So 2 of these are going to be fine. And we just need more of these now. And then... Sure, I don't have a long arm stack inserter. Because that would be dope. That would be really dope if I had a long arm stack inserter. Is it possible to have that? Doesn't look like it, does it? Maybe. Unfortunately, you can't really see the whole tree. I mean, you can. You can't see the whole tree. You can see the whole tree, but not in a way that makes it easy to access in a weird way. Stack inserter, and then... Oh, is it just insert a capacity burst bonus, and that's it, pretty much. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping we can get a long stack inserter. Because that would make sense, wouldn't it? A long stack inserter. Similar to this. You have ones that do singles, or you have ones that do stacks. Why would you not? You know? But I guess not. Speed module 2. Right, we'll pop into... do we have speed module 2s? Do we have them? I assume we have them. Oh no, I can make them. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Right, okay. So, I've lost my sanity a bit, but it's fine, we're getting back to it. So, electric engines, lubricant, we need heavy oil. Whereabouts can I get heavy oil? I'm assuming it's down south, isn't it? There's that lot. And then, empty. Does that turn it into heavy oil? I left my car down south. GG. Alright. Don't worry, guys. This is going to eventually result in me getting robots. It's going to take me some time to get to that point. That lovely moment when I finally know how to play this game. Right, okay. I'm guessing these two are separate fields, like oil things, to be able to make it into heavy oil. Doesn't actually let me make heavy oil. I can make a battery, but not a heavy oil. Unless that's... Oh, that's an oil refinery. That's probably what I need. And then... Okay, so basic oil processing. Petroleum gas. Okay. Yeah. So in order to get the heavy oil cracking to light oil, I need heavy oil, but how do I get heavy oil? That's the bit that's throwing me at the moment. How do I get heavy oil? Or is it to need to swap refineries to advanced oil processing? I don't want to use it on all of them because in case that kind of fucks them over. Oh! Okay. So that's basic, that's advanced, so it kind of... Okay. Is that going to be okay, though? Because this one's more dedicated petroleum gas. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, I need oil. We need water for that. But we've got water for that. So how come we don't have water for that? Oh, I see. You've already prepared for it. I have no brains. It's... yeah. Oh, it doesn't have any water connections. I see. It's filling up slowly. Right, so now I've got to deal with... That's heavy oils. So now... Right, so that's all the different oils, which now are already filtering into this, which now... Okay, so now... That's a lot of pumps. So now... This means... something. Right, okay. Okay. Oh. Those pipes are for cracking. Oh, they are ghosts on the outputs. They are ghosts. Oh, yeah. Right. So what's one of these is a ghost, apparently. No, you're just not doing it properly. Right, okay. Now those are filling up like so. How's my pollution? Oh, it's bad. Okay. For cracking. So... Okay, so now that I've got heavy... Missed 1 second. Have I? Oh, I have. Have I? Oh, yeah, I have. Right, okay. Thank you. There we go. Right, okay. So now we've got this. What can I make out of this? Lubricant. A few of these can be made into lubricant. Oh, dude, you're fine. I'm just trying to figure out how this all works. Right, okay. going to be interesting. So, obviously, we can choose to... These need to be set right side heavy to light. So what, basically, this side be heavy, this side be light. Okay, so left side petroleum, light, heavy. Okay, that makes sense. So... Solid fuel, solid fuel. It requires heavy oil. And these aren't connected though, are they? No, they are connected. Yeah, so the right side is connected to this lot. Yeah. The cracking recipes. What are the cracking recipes? I'm not actually... This is, for anyone who's watching and is wondering what the hell I'm going on about, I am very new to Factorio, like a no-shit Sherlock moment. They have come back. Huh. I'll need to take care of them. So I'm very new to Factorio. This is my first ever playthrough. So there are a bunch of things I'm not 100% let you balance the oil levels. Okay. Would this be an easier thing if I hopped in on the chat and you can speak to me about it? Because I have a feeling that there's going to be some bits of information you'll need me to understand, and I don't really understand. Because I can hop in on the chat and we can probably have a quick convo just to sort of ask, yeah, makes sense. Alright, I think we're in. Hello, are we in? Yeah, we're in.
Actually working today. It's working.
You're a bit quiet, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you probably have to adjust me. I changed my mic setup since we last talked.
Oh, okay.
Okay, move that to that screen.
But
Sorry,
yeah.
just same things. Yeah, so the cracking is designed to, because you need to sort of balance your three types of oil, heavy, light, and petroleum. If you've got a ton of heavy, it'll stop your production of light and petroleum, which is what you need. So it lets you sort of take tons of and try and balance them as much as you can.
Right.
So those sort of two rows of chemical plants, if you set the right hand side as the heavy oil to light oil cracking, it's automatically set up to do it properly. Fingers crossed. I think I said it right.
And then what, you do the same but opposite, so light oil to...
Petroleum on the left.
So
And
do
the
you
pumps should automatically come on when they're supposed to.
So, in regards to getting these things to work,
yeah.
Apparently I need heavy oil for each of these things, which...
They probably won't turn on for quite some time, because it will only crack heavy into light if you have more heavy than light, and it'll only crack light into petroleum if you have more light than petroleum.
And I'm guessing these extra little holes on the thing allows me to like do whatever, like to take the heavy oil.
Yeah.
Cool. So I do, yeah, because basically what I want to try and do is there's a bunch of things I need. In order to get lubricant, I need heavy oil, and in order to produce certain things such as electronic engine units, so I can eventually make robots. But at the moment, I kind of want to just get the
push towards robots.
Yeah, this episode's intended. The intent of this episode is to be able to have robots and functioning ones at that. But the issue is, of course, this is a whole new tier of unlocks, and oh boy.
Yeah, best place to build fluid stuff, if you head sort of a left a lot past those tanks, you'll notice there's the 3 rows of pipes, which are spaced, I think, 2 or 3 apart at the bottom of them. I think it's petroleum at top, then light, then heavy, those 3.
Yeah, I see.
If you continue those to the left and build above it, like everything there's already done, and pull off when you need, that's sort of the best way.
Oh, yeah.
Because that way it's after the buffer, so it comes out of the production, goes into the buffer, comes out of the buffer, goes along the pipes to production.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sort of
Yeah.
helps your buffers work then.
Yeah,
Because
no,
if
good
the
shout.
buffers aren't sort of in the middle, then the balancing doesn't quite work as well.
Right, okay.
But yeah.
I was a bit worried for a second that would this be another chapter in Mr. Jaeger is dumb, but it turns out not
Nah.
so much this time.
No, oil is just annoying.
So
It's not like you can't just do it as easy as belts are. It's kind of the same thing, but not really at all.
So when it comes to putting oil into production lines, is it better to get a storage tank to start first, or and then going into the production, or is it better just to go straight pump it straight into the production facility?
Depends how much you want to. If you want to have a bit of a backup there, but the fluid levels will balance across the whole system to the best of its abilities.
Okay, so it's kind of like it is kind of worth,
It,
but not essential. Right, I'll
yeah,
go get my.
sort of all the tanks will be about the same level, so
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I'll probably
it
get some
just
fluid
gives you a
tanks.
bit of a local buffer. But
Yeah. I'll probably go
yeah,
with that then. All right, cool. I'll go
yeah.
do that now then.
Oh, this is turned off. Good.
Oh, so fast.
Turn off.
Completely the wrong way.
Okay.
I got distracted by going so fast.
That, let's fix it up whilst I remember.
There you are. Good. Okay.
Why am I getting?
Okay.
Go away. Go away. Good.
I won't be into for too long. I'll just need to sort of build a couple of things, and then if they are correct, then it's just because I have no experience on this bit, so I'll have you sit on the first few just so I know what I need to do, and then afterwards I can go, huzzay! Well, that's going to be a fun part,
Yeah,
getting all
that's all good.
that uranium ore. Alright, okay. So should I try and apply the same sort of thing with the piping, where basically I've got heavy and then light oil to the left? What I might do, or maybe light first, then heavy to the left, just because of how these pipes work.
Like for what?
Oil.
To make. You don't need to sort of extend them to the left if you don't need them, but if you do it now, you don't have to worry about it later.
Yeah, I'm probably going to extend these a little bit further, just so I can deal with that.
Yeah. I don't know who built the coal line through. It totally wasn't me. It's right in the middle of all the pipes. I don't know why I did that. Wait. Sorry if I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to get things.
No, that's fine.
Go window.
Right, we'll do this
Because I got
here.
a voice changer mod and it just doesn't want to set itself right at times.
Right, let's get these pipes. And I've wasted the pipes, haven't I? Yes, I have.
Yeah,
Right.
that should work better.
Right, then boom. To boom. Right, let's go get the other pipe sorted.
Oh, good. That's all set up. Go, go, go. Perfect.
And then bonk, bonk. And then... And then boom, boom. And then... that's a bad idea, because that's going to cause problems. So instead, we'll just extend it a little bit till about here. Then we'll go up a bit. Yes, up a bit. And kind of, yeah.
But I miss cliff explosives.
And fluid thingies. Probably pop them. We probably want to put them like here. I'll probably delete these and go further back, just so that way we got even more. Because something tells me Sod's Law's listening. Right, how did you lay these out before? So that is correct. I just need to do it like that, and then you can bomb, bomb. Perfect. Okay, so these will now connect to you. That's all light oil. Brilliant. And now we will change this out, go further. Do sort of up to here. Maybe slightly further back. Just so that way I can do like... then you upwards a little bit. And then you over to there. Yes. And then more of you guys. Yes. Right, there we go. Heavy oil and light oil. And that's like a nice little gap between the two, so I won't fuck up or drive into them.
Always good.
Right, so now I need a chemical plant, isn't it? Yeah. Centrifuge. Oh, uranium. Okay. Question. When it comes to ratios of factory to oil balance, how many factories per oil stack? Or does it depend on how many storage tanks you've got?
Sort of how many factories before it's too many?
Yeah, like how many chemical plants should I have? I've got 3. Oh, I've got 4 at the moment. So is it like 2? Would 2 be suitable, or would it be?
I'll be honest. In terms of what do you call it? Oil, I have no freaking clue. I give up on oil. I know the basics, and that's fucking it.
At least better than me. All right, I'll do it like this. So if I can, I'll have 4, 1 for each recipe, and then depending on what I need, I'll like make adjustments as and when needed.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. But I know kind of the ratios for certain things. But the stuff that I can't work into my head, I just give up and just build too many.
Right, sulfuric acid.
Yeah. And oil, oil is just torture.
Oil is a bit aggravating. Let me think. Batteries. No, I'll need to have a dedicated chemical plant to make the... Well, actually, this could work in my favor then, because I can probably make a couple more dedicated chemical plants. And then we can use this as well. Yeah, it's full. So, what can this be made out of? Light stuff. Solid fuel. Sulfur, petroleum. So, really, it's just... solid fuel, apparently. Or... Really? Nothing can be made with light? That's a bit...
I don't think there's many, if anything.
I mean, there's solid fuel I see, but that's about it. But then... Apparently it needs heavy oil
like
for
one
that.
or two things?
Yeah, like... It doesn't actually make anything. Light oil is kind of useless.
I swear it makes something.
I mean, at the moment, it just looks like all it requires is... Oh, no. Okay, no. I can make solid fuel. For a second, I thought I didn't need anything. But no, it can make solid fuel. But that's about it.
There's other things, I'm sure of it. One thing, let me open it, which is me testing world.
Right, let's test to see.
Testing world I used my blueprints on. There must be something. 1 second. Sure of it. I'm sure I'm not imagining that like it does
right.
like
Solid fuel lights. So. Right. And you'll go there. Right. So let's... Right, so... Let's make some
It
light.
mustn't be.
So... It's solid... I'm guessing solid fuel kind of has... this is just experiment right now. But I'm going to see if this can work. So we can get that going. You come out there. Get...
Well, that's interesting.
I'm not going to
I
lie.
thought it had a use.
Yeah, like, light oil is effectively useless. Which is a bit sad.
I think it used to, at one point it used to be flamethrower ammo used to use it, but now it just uses crude, so...
Yeah, so it's almost
No
no
idea.
point. So yeah, light fuel.
You can always pipe it into your, flamethrowers. Your walls.
Oh, does the turrets use it?
Flamethrower turrets can use, I believe it's light, heavy, or crude, I think? Oh god, I should know
Yep,
this.
it
I
can
was just
consume this.
doing a
Yeah,
proof
it can. Okay, that's
Yeah.
no, that works. That works really well. Eventually, I'll use the flamethrower
So if you got an
turrets.
excess, you can...
Yeah. I mean, what's the solid fuel? It doesn't... Oh, it uses the same amount. So I have a use for this. I do have a use for this. Right, well, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Just so it keeps balancing out the ratios, I will turn it into solid fuel. And then I'm going to have, like, about...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try and... It's a bit of a weird process, but at least... I've got, like... I'm going to put a bunch of... I'm going to basically just make a shit ton of this, and then... If I ever need...
You don't need to make anything with light oil because of the cracking. If you've got an excess of light oil, it'll be made into petroleum automatically. That's the whole idea of the cracking sort of leveling them. If you've got an excess, it'll
So
reduce
should I
it.
just go into light cracking and then into petroleum?
Nah, you don't need to worry about cracking because that setup's already over the right.
Yeah,
So
but
you don't ever
I've
have to
got
crack
I've got a
anymore.
factory that's basically doing bugger all at the moment with an excess of oil. So is that going to be okay?
It'll be converted. It'll get converted into petroleum.
So even though I've got these 4 storage tanks doing bugger all,
Yeah,
oh,
it'll just be
shit,
extra.
we've lost. Oh, a turret has died because of that. Oh shit,
Oh no.
we have lost the turret. More importantly, though, I am concerned about the oil, my iron ore. That's running a little bit low. Shit. I wish I could have just settings on the fly with this thing and try and change it so that if I knock out a bug installation, that's it for the bug. They don't come back. But I don't think they do. Mod settings.
Nah, unless you use a command, but then it not exactly.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, I think your cracking might have started being used by now. I'm not sure.
Let's have a look.
Might have.
Nope.
Is it? Hover over them and see if they've finished any products.
What are these?
Yeah, oh, they both say 0. Oh, I thought it would have started by now.
Have I done something wrong?
No, you've just got a ton of petroleum sitting there. A lot of, oh, you're not using too much plastic. Okay. No, it's all good. You're just not using as much petroleum as you could be.
Oh, okay.
But it's all good.
Alright.
When you start using more petroleum, it'll level up.
So, I need battery for sulfuric acid, but that's something I can work on. Is there anything else for the heavy oils used for, or is it just lubricant I could need for it?
I believe it's lubricant and electric engines. No,
Well,
but that's lubricant.
I need sulfuric yeah, it's lubricant, so for engines. So, what I'll do is...
Heavy oil is only used for lubricant or making more heavy, light, and petroleum. Because you can use heavy oil and coal to make more oils. So
Okay.
you essentially don't need to pump oil anymore once you do that. You
Oh,
don't have to pump crude.
Oh, so basically I just need coals to replace that.
Yeah, you just pump coal in and you get oils out.
Okay. So arguably, I don't need oil. Like,
Yeah.
not to throw a dickish comment, but it's like, in a sense, all I'd need to do, if I was really careful how I did it, I could just make oil. I could not even need to use oil.
Yeah. But it's one of the things where the deposits are sitting there. Why not use them?
Oh, no, true. But it kind of feels... With all the aggro and stress you have to do to deal with the oil deposits, I'm just like,
Yeah.
why?
True. How are these biters going? I'm trying to grow biters on this save.
Why are you trying to grow biters?
Well, it's my testing save, but I'm trying to test a wall design. But for some reason when I started the save I thought, no, I'll disable the biters. I had to use console commands to enable them, and I've had to spawn a bases manually, like spawner by spawner, and try and let them grow. I also set like, I think 9999 pollution on the starting grid, and then set it to disperse everywhere. So it's like heavily polluted, trying to breed the biters.
GG.
But they're just growing new bases, they're not attacking. One time I want them to attack and they're just not doing it. Why are you... No, don't go that way. Go towards the wall. If you go towards the wall, I can test the wall. If you go away, you're doing nothing.
God.
Just keep doing it.
I think in the center...
What on earth? I might be able to trigger an attack if I do that. Nope, didn't work. Come on.
All right, well I'll let you do. I'll let you to it then, mate. But cheers, thank you. Thank you on that one once again. I appreciate that. I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Right, so we have successfully done oil, and I kind of am in the same position. I know exactly, well, I know roughly what we need to do, but at the same time, I don't feel confident in that statement whatsoever, and it is pissing itself outside, which is why it's all dark again. And we'll pump you that way as well, just because I think it's necessary. So these things are going to start filling up. I'm going to get rid of these trees, get rid of these things completely. So in order to make electric engines, how do I make an electric engine? We need an engine unit and electronic circuits. Well, what we can do with this is we can get a bunch of we can spend some time. Ooh, I get to burn this down. Wait for the sodding Steam messages to come up so I know I've got the right things up. Burn! Yeah. Mr. Jaeger stress reliever. No! 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 This is not working! God damn it! Get rid of the fucking thing! Ah! Stress relieving. Stress relieving. God damn it. That didn't happen. You shush. Fuck you, trees. Burn. In hell. Or preferably quickly. Burn, you little bastards. There we go. In... No, you burn. There we go. Look, if there's trees remaining, they're not going to be. Nice. I'll need to adjust and expand the field a bit. Whereabouts are they? They're attacking over there again. I'll need to... they're stepping up their attacks again. Yeah, they're expanding again. I need to figure out a way of disabling that. I kind of wish I'd had the foresight to disable bugs returning. Like, I don't mind having bugs there, but I kind of wish we could get rid of the bugs as soon as you've taken care of them. I need to probably figure that console command out for that. But this is my first save, so it's learning lessons. We'll be doing more saves in the future, that's for sure. I'll probably do a Railroad world next time, where the bugs are, where everything's a bit more spread out, but they'll be like but the bugs will be being removed. You are really taking your chance. That was a ball ache. Anyway, let's get these pipes working, shall we? Right. There's the pipes. Right, cool. Right, so both of these are going to connect. And then now we can do this, where we can basically extend it. And then eventually what we can do is we can move this stuff up, get over to the other side, and then we can make some engines with, like, stuff. Right, so we'll need engine units and electronic circuits, which we can siphon from there, can't we? Yeah, we can. Right, okay. Sort of go to about here-ish, and then we'll get the pipe work. Why is it? It keeps disappearing. I think on this occasion we'll probably go something a little bit more akin to this, and then we'll go up that way. Weird, but I won't complain. Oh, that's why. It actually didn't work. There we go. So, yeah, cool. Because then what we can do here, that works in that regard. What we'll do is here I will make an electric engine. Yes, glorious. And then you can kind of do, yeah, we can do something like that. Okay, cool. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, and then electric engine component. Huzzay. Right, so this is where it gets interesting. I'll kind of cut that one a little short. Ooh, quite extended, actually. Alright, cool. And then you... I'll need to make some more pipe work. Sweet, okay. So that's that is that lot sorted. So that's going to come up. So what we're going to do now is we're going to filter off... so with this... Get this going. Not quite enough, is it? We'll probably do something like this. You do this. Yeah. So the magic of this entire game experience is that we keep making squiggle lines throughout the entire process, and it's lovely. Right, so you will do this. You go to here, go down, and then you go to here, you go into here, you go into... Ah, fuck. Can we risk it for a biscuit? Oh, you champion. Which would have been better to go down that way. You know what? Scrap that. We'll do it the other way, shall we? I have way too many engine units. Right, one more. Like that. Great question. Right, yeah. So then going down here. Then... This works. This works. Just not as I intended. God almighty, this looks so fucking terrible. Oh my god. This sort of works. Right. No, it doesn't. Or does it? Maybe it does. Oh dear God, what am I doing? This works. No, this works. No, it doesn't. No. There we go. There we go. Right. So this does work as intended. It's just taking a longer time for it to be functional. There we go. See? We can do it. It just took forever. Do I need a pump for this? Should be fine. Right. So now you go... You go into there, then you... Right, dunk, 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 dunk. Right, so now we just need the electricity to work. Maybe there to there. Right, so we've got everything we need. We just need more oil. And I'm wondering if I'm needing to learn how to pump shit more efficiently. Because that's working, so there's something obviously gone skew with... Oh, that's why. Just all the fucking things. Alright, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just taking me a long time to learn how to not be dumb. Because now going over into here... Yep, instantaneously it's working, which means now these engines get produced. Which means we can now, what, look towards making actual robots? See, all of this right here is so I can make robots. That's it. Like, literally, this entire episode has been all about the production of robots. And, yeah. It's taken a time. My sanity is dropping. But it's okay, because at the end of the day... We'll have robots. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Okay. So now we have a robot. Now we have robots. Hang on, let me just build this one separately. So in order to make a robot, I think... Roboport? Oh, look. Construction robot. We need a flying robot frame. In order to get a flying robot frame, I'll need batteries. Hey, hey, hey. But we'll also need electronic units. And what do you know? Look at that. Look at that. Electronic circuits. We can't escape from them, can we? It's just never ending. It's never ending. It's okay. Right. Okay. We need flying circuit. We need this, won't we? I need batteries and steel plates. Not anything special. Just I need steel. Well, steel is something we can deal with it a little bit. Ah, good. That's run out. Good. So now I can deal with this a little bit more efficiently. For some reason, we're still getting this stuff coming through. Right. We've still got a large chunk of fuel. We still got a large chunk of fuel and other stuff which is coming out. Why is it not done? Because it's done. So what I'll do is we'll start getting rid of some of these ones that are right. We'll use the things to... We'll start taking these things up, and I'll start feeding them back into whatever. Just so that way we can... let's empty this out there. Oh, there we go. Now I got some extra room. So we need fuel for these things. Solid fuel. Wow. It works? Seriously? Not really what I intended, but okay. Eventually... Oh, hello. Bit of a glitch there. Or no, that's a little thing, isn't it? Yeah. Get rid of you. And well, basically what I'm going to try and do is we're going to try and... What I'm eventually going to do is I'm going to kind of shrink the furnace a bit. So that way, all the ore and shit that comes from these locales will kind of focus into one... Basically, I'm going to shrink this down a bit so I can use these... the electric furnaces or steel furnaces. I'm probably going to use the electric furnaces. We're going to try and use some of the electric furnaces to try and go with that. We have got coal, but the coal's then going to go towards fueling the steam production facilities up top, which means they last longer. And oh god, eek. But yeah, they will last longer. Yeah, so that's the point. Yeah, so basically these will last longer, and I'll eventually make more of them. And then this becomes less of a problem. Because this is still being used to make stuff for furnaces, but for the sake of copper, we can automate that process fairly quickly. And this is the last of the areas for the copper area. And then eventually these copper stuff will eventually become electric, so it'll kind of all sort itself out. It's just this is becoming more of a problem. But yeah, so... Get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of some of these little things. Right, cool. Then that can be done with that. And then we can also start making this look a little bit prettier. Because now we don't have to worry so much about that. And then I can just do this. And then it can be all streamlined. How about that, eh? And then you can effectively go into that, which then turns into that, which then looks like so pretty. And then it all works out in the end, which is very nice. And eventually these things will... Oh, running out. So now all that's left of the copper is effectively just this lot. And then eventually this will just... What I'll do is once this runs out of stuff to drill... I'll rejig this a bit, and we can try and make it so that all of this, like, iron shit gets focused onto the left. That way, that all works out. So it's all kind of working to eventually destroy stuff. And then, of course, eventually we can just start building up other bits into this sector. So it's a case of just recycling more efficient stuff. For some reason, this upper bit still has problems. This is running out of stuff, which is fine. It's also kind of, to a small degree, yeah, to a small degree, it's also solving a few problems on that one, but there's a lot of other shit. Suppose I should start popping these down, shouldn't I? Just a smidge. So, we want it to be kind of like this. No, hang on. If I'm going to do this right, if I'm going to incorporate a new thing onto an old design, I'm going to need to do it in a proper way. We could do something like this. Knock out these designs and then make it so that these filter on into that. Really, we just need to get rid of these, don't we? It just means there's a shit ton of copper plates I'm going to have to deal with. Right, well, I'll get rid of this lot. And I'll do the same as well for this. So we'll sort of do... Boom. So then... 2, 3, 4... I'll get rid of you guys as well. Right, so it's getting there, guys. It's getting there. It's just it's incorporating new design. It's incorporating new things on an old design framework. But still, thank you very much for sticking with me through these things. Yeah, I had a feeling. Right, so you run out of that. I'll need to get some... I'll get some steel boxes and we'll just put these into her. And then... Donk, 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 donk. I'm out on that. Go add more stuff. Oh dear. Right, hang on. Yes. Yes, there we go. It's all fine again now. I don't need to worry about this now, do I? You can kind of chillax with that. Right. God damn it. Get rid of that. And then... Boom, boom. Son of a bitch. Right. You. All of you in there. Good. Good, good, good. Right, then you grab that. Yeah, perfect. And then we can just grab some of that. In fact, let's delete all... You know, before we do anything else, let's delete... Let's siphon off all of the stuff. What we'll do is... I have an idea. Actually, yeah, I have an idea. This will actually make my life a little easier as well. Right. It's going to suck for a little bit, but don't worry. I have a plan. We're optimizing systems. God damn it. Bum. 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 And then move this away. Sort of like this. Effectively, what we're doing is we're taking away all the productive... yeah, we're taking the productive... it's a bit too many, I'd say. He says in this game. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seems to be more than enough, I'd say. Boom. Right, fantastic. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these copper plates so they all kind of work. Right, and then grab some of this stuff. Get rid of these two. Okay, and so now go do... Right, so there's a shit ton of copper plates which we can feed back into the system for the time being, but for the now, we'll just do this. Get rid of that. Move that up. Go plunk you here. Really? Oh, I see. Right, so what I'll do also is I'll grab this lot so we can get rid of as much copper ore as possible. Didn't intend for that to happen. It was this lot I wanted to get rid of. That's not good. That's 2 turrets down. That's a lot of bugs. I'm gonna have to step up on the defenses there. Right. Okay. Quickly, we'll need to solve this, and then we'll have to jump over to defending against bugs again. Huh. Did it for me. Well, I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. So what we want is for them to get fed back into the system. So we want it to be upwards, don't we? Yes. Oh, no, it's not. Motherfucker. I thought it was going to solve it for me, you son of a bitch. Hmm. There we go. That kind of works. Right. And then you go along here. Then we'll need to make some more of you. Right, now then you. Yeah, bugs are stepping up their attacks now. It's not going to be too long before we have to start really reacting to them. Then you just simply feed back into the system. There we go. Right, so now the main intention with this is that this is now going to become a... Right, cool. And get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Right, okay, let's go. Grab some repair. Let's go get some iron plates and stuff to make some repair abilities. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go start making some repair abilities, shall we? Alright, where's my car? Ah, for fuck's sake. We got spare... Yeah, we got spare, Okay, yeah. We got spare guns, so we can go deal with that. Where's this attack coming up? Yeah, in the corners. Okay, we'll have to redesign this. Shit, okay. I mean, the bugs will get more powerful. I kind of wish I could disable the bugs repopulation. That's literally all I wish. I wish I'd done that. I wish I'd taken the coward's way in. Because while that does sound a bit like a cheap way, it actually makes more sense if the bugs are... It's a little bit more noob-friendly in my case, just because then I wouldn't have to worry so much about the bugs coming back. I'll check to see if I'll check online to see if we can disable bug repopulation. I'm not asking to kill the bug population, but I'm just asking to see if I can make it so that they can't come back in the areas I've already cleared out, because this area has taken a massive pounding because of it now. Look at this damage. That's not good. And these buggers are going to get more powerful. Right, let's fix you up, boys. Let's see, how is it looking across this defensive line? Ooh, bloody hell. We're going to need to improve weapon damage as well. Question, do we have the ability to increase projectile damage? I can turn on peaceful mode. I mean, yes, but I kind of like them attacking me as I expand outwards. I'm just not a huge fan of the fact that these damn things, that's not a lot of guns, is that? Maybe... Maybe we can do something here. I have an idea. This might be a long shot, but this will probably be a good opportunity to get rid of our problems with the bugs. At least in small parts. So I'm thinking... Right, so what we'll do is we'll come up with a baby outcrop defense. Kind of like a portcullis. Not portcullis. Bleh. Not portcullis. Oh! Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Right. Right, yeah. We could definitely do with making some more walls. I'll call this the outcrop, but really it's just like it's a reinforced like defensive point, which hopefully will allow me to feed them ammunition. I'll get this to go over to here maybe. And then you can feed back into the ammunition point. Then you just take... Oh, wrong one. Just take... you just take from that. Get a single thing for you guys. There we go. That's not really what I would say is the perfect solution, but it is a solution. And I'll try and do the same here as well. Kind of want to copy that. It's just saving time and energy. So I need two spaces. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, yep. I realise this doesn't really do much, but it does. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goes in. More turrets, if you please. Oh, there we go. Instant person getting blocked. Ban and gone. And then this just allows me to filter the ammo back into the system. And then this just becomes a triple defense outcrop. This just means that it can be... This just means that we can defend it effectively. Right, let's fix this ammo point. Right, let's go fix this problem. Right, at least then you guys are going to be able to recover a bit. So, it's not perfect, but it's a nice little outcrop defense to try and mitigate some of the damage that these bugs are doing. But yeah, we'll try and figure out that. That should be a way to fix our problems for now. Is it the final solution? No. But it will mitigate the bugs quite a severe amount. I'll have to clear them out again, but then hopefully I can... we'll figure out how to get rid of them permanently. What am I doing now? I need to do something. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, continuing our engine project, shall we? Flying engine thingy. My bobby. Job. Dog. Thank you very much, The Growl, for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so these need batteries. I can work on the batteries, but the engine... we've made that. I need batteries, won't I? Yes. Yes, we will. We've got the circuitry sorted. So this could continue on. I could get a filter, splitter filter, which... outward priority left? Yep, filter is only for this. So now only greens will come out. Brilliant. And then... let's have a look-see. So, in order to get this to work, I'd have to do something like this. 4 factories, yep. Alright, let's make flying robot frames. Oh, this is like it was made for it. Alright, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate your time. And thank you very much for... yes, I thank you very much for that. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And, yeah, well, I do have... I probably should put my streaming schedule on the thing. But if you join my YouTube channel, I upload my streaming schedule onto that. And I will also put the... I'll try and figure out how to put in my thing into it. But, yeah, thank you very much once again, Brent. And I will hope to see you in the next one. Okay. What am I missing? I need batteries, and I need electric things. That's fine. We've got the steel plate. So this is fine. Steel production is all the way over yonder. That's fine. We can siphon. Nice. Right, there we go. Right, methinks we can do something with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, last of it's starting to come down, boys. We're on the home stretch. We are on the home stretch. There's only a few bits left of that. And this will be gone, and then these will go, because that's effectively all that's left of them. They've only got only got a tiny amount left. Oh boy, we're finally coming to the end of our time with the Sting, which I'll be a bit sad to see go, but it's a necessary sacrifice. Right, let's get rid of these wood as well. Oh, we've run out of wood. God damn it. Can we make... no, we can't. Shit. We could make a roboport. Where's this? Well, it's worked. Just not as much as I'd originally thought. Right, let's make a roboport. That would be a nice opportunity, because then that allows me to build shit up. And also allows me to get rid of the wood in my inventory. Right, let's move far away from this so we don't burn ourselves to death with this. Put all the wood into there. There we go. Right, okay. Steel. That was what I was going to do. I need to make more of these platformy things. Pardon me. And I need shitloads more steel product. I need more shitloads more iron plates. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bugs are saying hello here, but that's not too much of a problem. It's in the southern hemisphere I'm a little concerned about. That's just run out of ammo. That's not good. I'll need to hop onto that in a sec. Bob-bomb. And we'll make some more steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to make some more of these as well. And we'll obviously have taken some of those, which is fine. So we're just making some more of that. Okay. Let's plunk this one down so I can fix it. So then we don't have to worry about that ever again. Okay, so we've got the steel production over here. So I'm thinking... How do we take this? Where do we take this from? How do we take this? How do we take this? I could nip this in the bud a tiny bit. We are running a bit low on steel. No, not really running low per se, but it's not optimal, is it? But we could take some from here. It does require a whole buttload of movement. But then theoretically, I could just sort of go down here away, couldn't I? Yeah, I think we'll go that way. We'll try that method. Make you. So boom, and then ba-boom. Little extension out, and then down we go, all the way down. Ish, kind of, yeah, all the way down. Oh boy. So make our way down, and then take a right. Oops. Make our way that way. Make our way across. And then grab a tunnel. Oh, I think it's going to interfere with the other thing, which is what I'm worried about. Wrong way. Ooh, no, it doesn't. It just avoids it. Ah. I love it when that happens. Right. What do I need else? I need batteries. Ah, this is where, to a degree, this could work really in our favor. Really in our favor. Right, where's the car? There it is. It's right in front of me. Fucking brilliant. It's all working. Love it when these moments happen. Not by accident. Shut up. Right, let's go get that sulfuric acid production facility set up, because if I'm not mistaken, I could probably turn some of this into... What we can do here... Get rid of these lot, because they're not useful at all. We'll use some of the chemical plants we have here, turn them into batteries. Yes, I need copper. Gonna go sort this out, yeah. Right, it's fine. We've got shit ton of pipe. Do we have shit ton of pipe? Not really. Right, let's go figure out how we're going to do this. It's fine. We got metal plates to the side. We'll go grab some of them. And how many do we have? Just to stock up a little bit. Nothing too intense, but nothing too crazy. Right. Right, we need a shit ton of these. And a bunch of these. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good. Right. Okay. Magic process time. I'm trying to think where would be a good place to start moving this shit up. Okay, well, we'll save production a little bit for there. What instead we'll do is we will pipe up the thingies. The little points here. Okay, here should do for that. Then we'll get some of the other stuff. Pipe going up north. And then that kind of just leads up north, doesn't it? It doesn't really do anything, does it? Yeah, that's fine. Because I'm just thinking we could use the chemical processing plants to just turn it into something a little easier. So let's do it this way, and then we just keep... We good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, hang on. We'll start again. We'll start again. Just it's a bit of a cock up. Right, yeah, there we go. We make our way up towards this, and then what I'll do is I'll make a separate factory not too far away from the copper. So it kind of all does, it all kind of comes to a head, if that makes any sense, and it doesn't look too bad either. Right, then we're going to get some... He thinks probably about here we'll probably get something else. I'm thinking... Get a couple of pipes to go left, then probably one just a tiny bit down. Yeah, then we'll go left. Right, and then... Right, so now we can make some chemical plants. Do I have chemical plants? I still do have chemical plants. Right, so I need batteries, and I'm gonna make about 2 of... I'm gonna... Really, what would make more sense is if I had it like this. So 3 chemical plants. What we'll do here is... Kind of seems a bit silly doing it like this because they're all being fueled into it. But yeah, you can see where I'm coming from. Right, and then all this time we'll go up here. Or should I? Yeah, no. Actually, we could do this. Aha! Magic. Okay, no, here we go. Magic time. So then you make your way all the way down south. Running over here. We'll go over to here. Oh, bang on. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, and then... Question, what else do I need? To make a battery, what else do I need? I need iron plates. It's fine, we've got some here. This could be interesting, depending on how this works. We've got some problems. Bugs are getting more more of them inbound as well. We are dealing with them, but they are a little bit more nuisance worthy. What if I just... What happens if I do this? No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, so... If I get a splitter here, put one of them into there, one of them into there, what happens? I mean... This is just me completely experimenting at this moment in time. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. But I'm curious. Does it work like a 50-50 ratio? We lost something? Oh, one of the turrets has already been blown. GG. I mean, kind of it does, doesn't it? It kind of does work. Huh. It doesn't look pretty, but is it meant to? I don't think so. We'll hop this one to the side here, just so I can get the belt going. We'll do the same. I will do the same thing here. Actually, what I'll do is I'll probably do something akin to this. Actually, no, we'll build a little extension down a bit so I can actually, deal with that. And then we'll make a battery and steel plate. Fuck. I think probably that's the best environment I can think of at this moment in time. Yeah, there we go. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck this is going to work then. And I know. I'm an idiot. It's fine. I know how this is going to work. Boom. There we go. Much better. And then... Yeah, there we go. And then... I know I'm reducing less battery. I'll be improving the thing. It's just a proof of concept at this point in time. It's just so that way I can go, right, I can in fact do this. So 1, 2, oh, wrong way. Oh. And then I need to have a few more of these, won't I? 1, and then oh, yeah, that works. I need to make metal. I need more metal. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Yeah, more of this factories. How are we doing for power, by the way? How are we doing? Only okay, so a fair amount of it is fine still, which is okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to disable that as well. That's going to be a real pain in the ass otherwise. Oh, God. Okay. Chemical plant's going to make more batteries. I'm going to speed up the production of that lot. And then eventually you guys will... 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you will somehow go to whatever. And eventually I'm going to be able to make a robot of some sort. One and 2. 2 more should be enough. Maybe not perfectly, but it'll do. 1, 2. All this stuff. God. Then... Yep, middle section. Make a battery, and then once the pipe's been done, we can kind of make more. And then stuff will be done for that. Jose. So, now let's have a look-see. We'll eventually be able to make our first robots. Electronic frame. Oh my god. What's this one? Is this just... That's a construction robot. And what's this one? Advanced circuit electric sonic. So logistic robot or advanced construction robot? Yeah, they're being damaged, aren't they? Oh boy. This is... Okay. That's making more stuff. Right. Let's connect these two up so that they can make stuff. Hang on, I'm just going to quickly Google something. I also need to get a cup of coffee. We've been going on for about 3 hours and I've still not had a coffee yet. Well, I've had a coffee. I started with a pint's worth of coffee. But then I drank that a little bit before I started. Factorio. Right, let me just see what we can do. It's not removing pollution. It's... Oh, you can do a lot of things, actually. Bingo! Design... Right, here we go, guys. This game I love. Right, okay, so... Being on newly... So if we do this, but put false. Right. Okay, so theoretically now, if I go kill the bugs, they should stop. Theoretically. Okay, we've done that. Because, yeah. Being on newly generated chunks. Because the thing is, it's not about, because the thing is, it's what I don't want is them to return, in a sense. Because that's the intention. It's just, I want to be able to kill the bugs and they stay dead. So they don't expand, they don't return. Which is the big thing. So if I kill this, they stay gone. And so they do whatever the hell they want. So there's still a shit ton of bugs all about. But at least it's now, theoretically now, it should be fine. Theoretically, I don't know. Right, well, let's start making... Okay, so we've got an airframe now, which is great. Oh, God, it's so fucking jumbled. My sanity is almost gone. It's fine. We'll turn this into the robot producing facilities. Just so that way we can deal with shit a little better, maybe. I don't know. Okay, I need to also think about fucking producing research. What's more important? That, we got processing unit, via robot, low density structure. How does one make low density structure? Oh, okay, that's a little easier. That's actually, yeah, no, that's a possible. That's possible, because the thing is, this is eventually gonna filter in to do what I'm hopeful. Right. Pop that to there. You. Engine thingy. We're doing it, guys. We're actually doing it. So that's going to become that now, which is going to be fantastic. You're going to make some more of that, which is even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I has an idea, which will hopefully give us more stuffs. Quickly go take care of this lot. We can hopefully sneak in one more production facility. No, fuck. Shit. Not quite. Not quite. I have an idea. We can do this again. Right. Bomb, 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 bomb. Yeah, there we go. It kind of does the same thing still, so it still kind of works, but... right. Put the middle one there, put that one there. Get the third thing coming out for that. Right, okay, so you are making flying robot frames. There we go. There we go. The stuff is in. We're making that up. That's brilliant. And then I can go and deal with that. So that's sorted, which is brilliant. That's fine. We still got to take care of the bugs, though. Oh, they're coming up on this left flank now. God almighty. Right, okay. No, we're doing good. We are doing good. Oh, hello. That's that gone. Brilliant. I don't have to worry about that so much. Right, insert. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very much, Mr. Punkies. Okay. Oh, that's run out. Oh, here we go. It's finally happening. How long do you have left? 7.2k, 7.6k, 7.5k, 1.3k. Oh, that's just so fucking not helpful. Right, let's redesign this a bit so I can try and get the most out of it. Really, what we're probably wanting to have is this, and probably this. Yeah, that's covering into it. It's gonna filter stuff in, but that's where that starts to come into it, and it starts filtering out the right stuff. That goes to that. This will eventually... There's a 5.6k there. What I'll do is I'll shift it a bit, and... yeah, there we go. So that way that kind of digs into there. That one's a bit more dedicated towards that. That's still... That's mining that. I can't... Or can I? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, no, I can. I can. I can do this, which is fine, which works. And then... These no longer do copper, do they? No, good. So, effectively, what I can do now is delete this little thing, this little nuke. And effectively... Oops. Effectively, this is no longer a problem. And so now I have to figure out what to do with this, but I'm thinking what we could do here. This kind of covers everything. And ironically... Yeah, that worked. That actually works. Because that one only does that. So we've still got a decent amount of stuff to do. But at least it means now it's not going to be in the way too much. Huzzay. So yeah, we've done it. We've effectively done it. Boom. And then that stuff gets filtered into that, which then becomes that. Huzzay. We're doing something. My God. That's a first, isn't it? Right, okay. So... Yeah, oh god, this is just all empty space now. Jesus Christ. That takes me back. Right, anyway, let's keep going. Oh, bugger. That's not good. Right, yeah, let's quickly connect you guys back up. Whoopsie. That was not intended. So, alright. What I'll do here is we'll continue to make some more stuff. Sugar plums. Actually, no, not sugar plums. Huh. Why is that? Oh, that's why, because the ore isn't coming in as fast enough as it should be. Ah, damn. Oh well. It kind of works. Right, so I'm thinking 1, 2. So if we want to make logistical robots, because this is all coming down to making robots. So I'm thinking we need, so they all need flying robot frames. So I'm thinking we'll put 3 dedicated for making, yeah, 3 dedicated for, right, so 1, 2, and 3. Those are dedicated towards, oops. Right, so what we'll do here is these ones are the logistical robots. Right, perfect. So then these guys will have the robot frames, and we need the advanced circuitry. This is the assembling machine one. We'll turn them into the simple ones then. I thought it would be the simple ones, so let's get the simple ones first in. Construction robots, which will be the simple ones. So then, ironically, we could then, oh wow, this Jesus Christ, guys, look at this. Hang on. So then a little bit further up to, dare I say it, 3, we'll then turn them into the logistical robots. Oh my god. Right, check it. He's going to come up. Ah, we need to go slightly up above. Yeah, we're slightly up above. Ah, yeah, slightly above, even more so. Right, and then basically what we'll do now is, for the time being, because I have not really got a use for them, we'll pop them in. And then... Right, and then the next factory lines we produce. Boom. Huzzay. And then... sort of like this, effectively. And these ones will be the logistics robots, the ones which require the more advanced servos and other stuff. I've got a port somewhere as well. Robo port. Oh, hello. That's cool. Don't know what the hell that does, but it's doing something. Oh, check it out. That's cool. So that kind of serves the area, it would seem. Alerts. Missing material for construction. Oh boy. Let's hide that away, shall we? Disregard that. Yes, I'm well aware. Oh, it's just a friendly reminder of how annoying it can be. Gotcha. Right, so, shockingly, this is where having these facilities to make the more of these will actually come into handy. Because now... I'll also need to make a few of these. Just thinking, probably here. Output priority right. And we'll set it to that. And then, yeah. So then this will become... like a little... no, we need to be a little bit further down. And then you goes to here. You goes to here. Which means that works out pretty darn well. Fucking hoorah. Hey! My first robots! Oh, they use the electricity. Oh, of course. Duh. Oh, that's adorable. Right, and then... You boys... Oh, hello. We've got a casualty. Ah. Jesus Christ, those turrets. It's a little bit concerning. Question. Do you guys split up at all? If you do, I love ya. Oh, you do. I love ya. Oh, shit. Not good. Oh, bollocks. Right. Fuck it. God damn it. Right. Shit ton of you, and a shit ton of you. Okay. Right. And you become the new thingy to thingy. Then you go around. Perfect. See, I have my moments. I have my moments. They are not what you would call perfect, but I have them. Which is brilliant, because these things are now going to start making stuff, which means I can start getting these speed modules sent in. Pretty much wherever I go now, it's just like, grab the speed modules, grab them, and use them. Boom. Okay, so that's going to speed that up, which means this production is going to be fine. That's going to do stuff, which means it's going to filter out into that. That's going to do something eventually, magic word. Eventually, something is going to do something, and it's going to be like this. And better still, if we can make shit tons more robot frames, which these are currently taking a very long time. You know what? Let's take those... take these speed module 2s out. And put them in these things. Try and get some speed module 2s in... I mean, eventually I will need to turn them into automated factories 3s. Where can I get automatic factories? I need purple science. How do I get purple science? Electric furnaces, productivity, and... Alright, well, let's continue making these robots, though, because this is a triumph to have, at least. It's not a grand triumph, it's not even the most impressive triumph, but it is a triumph. And I'm quite happy about that. Right, 3, and I think maybe 3. One, 2, 3. There we go. So there we go, guys. We've done it. Robots are made. Now, when it comes to using the damn things, words. Very interesting. But still, they are there, and stuff is happening with them. We're going to need to start dealing with the bugs as well. Well, that'll probably be something I'll do in a minute anyway, but that's at least started something. Okay, so we've done it. That situation has been resolved, which is perfect. Better still, that has run out, which means this can go bye-bye. How much have you got left? 1.5k. Ooh, it's running out of supplies. I've never been so excited in all of my life for something to run out of something. I've never found that desire to be so more intense than I do now. Jesus Christ on a bike. Right, anyway, let's keep going. I think it's about time we destroyed some of those bug infestations, even if it's not by much. So, Gretel, let's go prepare the Gretel. Let's go kick some ass. Gretel. Hang on. Let's go find ourselves the entrance way, because I'm probably going to go around, knock out this sector, then this sector. And this is where we're disabling music. Oh, that's not good. Trying to remember which one is, because there's one of the editions that I want to have. There's one of the editions I want to have which actually has a proper full-on version. Panzerlied. Best version, apparently. Yep, everyone's all shitting themselves because it's German music. We'll do Panzerlied for... why not? Not quite what I said, but... geschützt. Voraus den Kameraden, im Kampf stehen wir allein, So stoßen die Pfiff in die Feindlichen rein. Voraus den Kameraden, im Kampf stehen wir allein, So stoßen wir tief in die Feindlichen rein. Wenn vor uns ein feindliches Heer bescheid, wird Vollgas begeben. Oh my God, the bugs! Denn unser Leben für uns das reiches Heer, ja reiches Heer. Für Deutschland zu sterben, ist uns höchsten Ehr. Das ist denn unser Leben für Holy shit on a cracker. That was crazy. That is mental. We have... That was close. Gretel has gone through a lot of trouble today. And yeah, I'm glad I decided to upgrade. I'm glad I decided to get some more repair abilities. Because Jesus Christ! Oh my god. That's a lot of death right there. But still, we've done it. We have done it. We have secured, and we have redone. Oh, yeah. Question. I'm just worried that I might have just buggered myself a little bit. Factorio command consoles. What does just double, quadruple check? I haven't just done it. Remove. Evolutionary factor. Expansion. Generated chunks. Okay, yeah. So basically, no. We have done the correct thing. We've stopped them from repopulating. Good. That was just the main thing. It's not about... It's possible that they've already expanded or there's already a few things, but it's like... The concept was if the bugs if no longer can expand, then we can do whatever. That means at least they'll be gone now and they won't come back, which is the main point. Which is nice. And we're going to drive our way through all this... Yep, let's just get rid of these trees. Bye-bye, trees. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was mental. But at least now we can kind of relax to a small extent. Though the bases still need to be defended. And Gretel took a shit ton of punishment. But that's the point of Gretel. She just... she just does what she needs to do. That's why we love her. GG. It's mental, though. Just casually fixing this shit. The shame, though. Right, let's get some more turrets set up. There we go. See how other parts of the fortress are doing. That seems to be okay. Oh, boy. There's a large chunk of stuff that isn't being done. Right, let's go reevaluate. Get rid of you. Get rid of... Oh, sweet! They finally have stopped doing that, which means I can do it like this now. Right, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Start you two. Get rid of that. Go. Fantastic. Which actually also means I can set up better defenses here. Sort of. Who? Why? Right, we'll do it like this. Why is my wiring so shot and shit? I don't know. I no longer know why my stuff is so shit. There we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but it'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 and 6. Alright, cool. We've got more defenses now on that side, which is brilliant. And if I'm not mistaken, I've noticed there are some other little chunks of stuff. Are there any more that are dead, have run out? Anything special? Nope. Good. Okay, we got our way back out. Na. Right, sweet. There we go. Problem solved. Right, anyway, let's bring the music back up to form, shall we? Right, so that's that problem resolved. Let's make our way back over to here, shall we? And of course the bugs come in to say hello as well. That's the fun part, isn't it? Always the fun part. Take a turn. Okay, so we've taken care of a few bug problems, and hopefully now that they can't re-expand into certain territories, it should mean we should have a bit of a peaceful break. It's not perfect, but it'll do. At least that's the plan. I'm obviously kind of concerned over other stuff, but at this moment in time, it's not my grandest concern. Bugs are, however, getting close to that northerny bit, which is a little concerning. Huh. Okay, we're going to have to start clearing out to the sides then. How are we doing for fuel? Ow, bollocks. I literally, as I saw it the last second, I was like, wait, no. Shit. There we go. Sorry, tank. As I just drove, I wondered when I do that. I'm such an idiot. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's my other problem. Wasn't making enough back. There's. There we go. Right, there we go. That's fine. That's more stuff being produced. Fantastic. My coal production facility's taken a bit of a hit as well. But it's sort of holding. Sort of, maybe. Woo! Right, we'll have to jump into that one of the north. That biter expansion needs to be taken care of. Right, let's go. Yeah, these are going to become a bit more problematic, aren't they? You're not able to get much, are you? Right, there's that ammo for you. Really, to be honest with you, we probably should just do that. This does, of course, mean we're going to have to build some more defenses, but that's okay. There we go. That takes care of that problem for a small duration, but that doesn't take care of the actual problem, though, does it? Not quite. Don't. Oh. Really? That doesn't actually fix it. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. We didn't need it. Who know? Who'd knew? Who knew? Stone's upgraded over to there. There's no exit out from there. There's no exit to the north, is there? At least not to the way I remember. Tell you what, we'll come up with a new form of exit then. I kind of like the concept of working with this solar panels, but I also think it's going to be a bit more of a faff. I'm kind of getting used to working with steam, so maybe I'll just turn this into a giant steam production facility, who knows. Alright, we got a shit ton of ground that's being utilized for no reason, so what we're going to do, I'm going to reduce the size to about... Right, what we're going to do is we're going to improve it to about here. Then, right, so this is a way for the enemy to get through. Right. That kind of works. So 4 into that. We need gates though. Bugs are getting a bit more ambitious. Do we have the ability to create laser turrets? I'll utilize my first ever laser turret design. These ones will have the traditional... we'll have the supplies over there. And my first ever laser turret inside this entire game. Which will be kind of cool. We'll plop these 2 laser turrets over here just to see what happens. So, laser turret! Woo! Laser! Laser! Laser turret! Nah, nah, nah. Right, we'll pop one right next to it there and one right next to it there. How much electricity are they taking up? How much does the laser electricity take up? 48 kilowatts. Okay. Hopefully this works. Okay, here we go. It's a bit more of a protracted method of getting them out, but if we can get rid of these bug problems, then... stops them from expanding. Rid of the bug spawners. Instant death. Got him. Or not. How are you? Oh, literally 32 health. Gotcha. Direct hit, bitch. Right, okay. Yeah, this next area should be hit by you. Okay, so this thing is, it's what I thought it was. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's taking care of them. Huzzah! They're dead. Right, that's the bug problem solved a little bit. Not by much, but it'll be enough, hopefully. And at least these defenses are now going to be, yeah, at least these are going to be fairly easy. Well, I say easy to defend, but you know what I mean. Like, hopefully these will be less awkward to defend. Right, let's get rid of this at least. Just so I can drive through this. Oh my god. Grab some of that. There's like a dip of water somewhere. There it is. Ow. Damn it. Oh, should have been that one. Right fucking there. Oh, lol. I can stand on water. Okay. Just can't build anything, I imagine. Right, okay. So, that is that. Job has been done for that bit. That's very good to hear. And... there we go. Turn. There we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. What? Already? Oh, yes, the other bugs. Okay, well, that's fine. That's not as bad. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to mitigate the amount of times bugs attack. If it's like once every half an hour or once every bit that something gets a little bit more concerning, then that's fine. But if it's like constant bug attacks, which is what was the problem was, then yeah, that's when stuff starts becoming a problem. So if bugs are... That's the second time in as many minutes. There are 2 bug systems to the north that we have to worry about. Okay, let's go take care of them now. I got the tank here. It'll take time to go with it, so it makes sense. Let's go get the tank sorted. Bit of a northerly expanse today. Eventually, what I'm planning on doing is... eventually, we're going to try and see... minefields and construction drones is the way. True. Not going to lie. That is a good shout. Self-replicating minefields. Still love the concept. But yeah, no, that does make... that does sound like a good idea. I probably should go for something like that. Alright, let's make this a little easier. Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. Instant death. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Oh, that's a good multi-kill. Oh. Right, let's take care of these. Bit of a risky move, this, considering I'm going straight back into the Hellstorm. But I need to kill those defender bugs. Right, I'm over. Perfect, he's gone. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bugs. Like these bugs are definitely taking a toll. Holy shit, you know. But it's a good thing in a sense. We're taking out the bugs. We're killing them all. They're slowly going down. Right, I'll go take care of these bugs up north, and then we can start kind of pursuing into a new chapter. You can see they're already planning on a new assault. Come on, Gretel. Avenge your brother. Right, there's one down. And there's two down. Shit. The one downside to this entire thing, when your tank runs out of fuel. Shit, that was close. Right. Gotta play it careful. Right, this is gonna be a good opportunity to get some cheap stone. Holy shit. That's a lot of stone. I'm down for that. Huzzay. Her fucking zay. Alright, there we go. More stone. I'm just doing this mainly so I can like clear out the rocks and have a use for them afterwards, which is nice, isn't it? Nice old rocks. Right, anyhow, let's, at least we got some, yep, 25 now. Fantastic. That's really what we need. Okay, so the bugs are gone, and hopefully they shouldn't come back now. Right, let's go take care of these other bugs to the left then. And then I will... How much ammo do we have? Not a lot. Mainly just to stop the spawners. Right, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. That's good. That's really good. Okay, that's perfect. That solves the problem. Whew. That's at least something. Oh boy. Yeep. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Let's return back to base HQ and triumphantly celebrate our victory over the verminous tide. As I piss through this ammo because I need to. There we go. Zay. Right, first of all, let's get rid of that. Sorted. And if I'm not mistaken, there's a bit of clumps of ground that I need to get rid of. That one's next. That one's next. Brilliant. Okay, so can we fill up this chunk? Oh, we can. That's brilliant. This is a nice little, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we'll redo the turrets a little bit. Now I can actually do whatever. 1, oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. There we go, and that kind of works, kind of doesn't, but it's what for what we need. It's good. It works. This is the essential part. Does it work? Yes. Then that's all we need to know. Right. Good. It's a nice northerly expansion point, and it kind of has its own little flair to it. I like it. Right. Okay, so the bug problem in the north has been taken care of, which is a nice first reprieve. Bug problem in the eastern front has also been taken care of, which is, again, a nice reprieve. And finally, we can kind of focus on making some more research options. What's the one that we want to have? We've done that one, so we want to have... yeah, which one's the most... I think... yellow. Yellow seems to be a good option. And yellow happens to be the one that's most easily constructible. So we're going to roll with that for a little bit and see what happens. But first of all, let's take Gretel back to the tank depot. She's been out on the combat for a little bit, and she now deserves a bit of a rest, so good job, Gretel. She had a brother called Hans, but he sadly didn't make it. It's not been an easy few days for her, but she's tanked it. Okay, that was not intentional. She's withstood it. There we go. Better. And she now is stronger than ever. She's inherited the role of main tank. She has to make sure the little other tanks were gone, but unfortunately, Hans was a ambitious and cocky tank, and unfortunately it did cost him his life. But it worked. Yeah, he gave the distraction he needed. Right, so we just need to be able to, the ability to create a low-density structure, and we can make utility science. I'm not a huge fan of what we're going to have to do to make the purple science. I mean, first of all, the rail thing, not so much a problem, because all it is steel, stone, and iron, which we're fine on. Well, annoyingly, I need to make an iron stick, which, if I'm not mistaken, I also need... Yeah, I'll need to make a separate production facility for that. So, yippee! But the first major boon is... right, so the robots are being done, which is nice. Eventually, I'll be able to figure out how to use them. That's being made, isn't it? Yeah. Which is the one that allows me automation, though? Oh, fucking goddamn, it's purple. That's the one we want. That allows you to do stuff. Oh, God. We need the purple one. How do we make the furnace? Advanced circuit, stone brick, and steel plate. Okay. It's fine. We can kind of work with that. Kind of. Kind of can do that. Yeah, making stuff, but not as fast as I would like them to, because they are taking their merry old time. Fucking slow degenerates. No, we also need the purple thing. Okay, well we can use this to like siphon off more stuff, so it's fine. God, my entire time of playing this game, it's been siphoning and siphoning and siphoning. The only thing I haven't siphoned is the siphoning. Oh God. Okay, so we need stone bricks, right, to make electric furnaces. Yes. So we can use the stone bricks that I'm making on the far side now. Instead of just having them be put into the store to make our thing, we can actually probably... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. They're full. Oh, boy. Okay, so what we can do... we also got iron somewhere, but somehow, I don't know, I'll figure it out. Oh my god. Okay, so methinks we could probably do something like this. Right, whereabouts would we make this thing anyway? Again, steel plate and stone brick. So we can kind of use the steel plates over here. Hang on. Yeah, this turns into steel plates. This isn't making as many because the iron plate production facility is going into it. So it's a bit of a mixed bag because we're using more steel plates than... Yeah. We'll need to step it up a bit for that. I'm making a fairly large amount constant. Who's getting attacked by? Oh, okay. Okay. So we're getting a near constant stream of iron ore from the front, which is sort of working as intended. Oh, lol. That whole segment now is empty. Oh, no. Oh, no! That's so much. Ah! Okay. So, really what I think we'll probably have to do to fix our issue with the steel production, because we're running out of steel. We're not producing enough metal to make steel, because a lot of it, as you can see, there's not enough iron ore being put into it. So, what may be a good shout, and actually can solve more problems than it's worth. Is it me, or is there like a slight mist? No, it's fine. It's just this. It's just my... Okay, how are we doing for pollution? Oofed. Okay, I'm thinking... I have an idea. It's kind of not perfect, but it will do the job. If we increase the amount of... Yeah, kind of. Right, well, one problem at a time, bum. Stuff gets filtered out into here. That means this shit runs out faster, which means we can eventually take care of this shit offline, which then means we'll have to start thinking about making a new iron ore production facility, because that is going to go down. And 7 million is not producing enough, which sounds bad, but it's true. We're already beginning to have outcrop issues. And the nearest iron ore deposit, where is it? It's to our east, next to the oil fields. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna expand outwards and kind of om-nom these two iron ore deposits. It will piss off the locals, but I don't care. And, yeah, that's how it will go. And then at least this will hopefully filter out a bit more. It's sort of working? Sort of? How much do I need for a steel furnace? I need more stone bricks. Maybe that's the reason why it's taking so long, is because there's not enough steel. I mean, there is steel being put into it, but it's not as much as I'd like, because that's... Because all the... And then, yeah, so literally it's just everything... God damn, there is just too much. Oh boy. Sort of beginning to run out of steam here a bit, guys. Alright, well... We've got robots. That's the important thing. Our objective today has been accomplished. We have got robots. Right now, though, is we're now in the stage where we're now producing. Well, we need to produce more than what we currently are, and I mean they are producing stuff. This needs to start doing more. This is the crucial factor. This area here needs to do more, and I don't have enough. Right, let's get some steel furnaces going and seeing if we can improve the construction flow of that a bit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, and then try and... I'll need to make some more of this, but... that, ironically, that does... We have enough ability to do something like this. Alright, cool. I'll also need to think about upgrading these... oh, boy, that's a lot. I'm going to need to, like, completely deconstruct all of these things, effectively crippling my production on iron plates, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Alright, here we go. We're gonna kind of go a bit mad, everyone. Actually, wait, hang on. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel as much as I can. Reason why I'm doing this is because I need to do it like this. Grab that. Dump. 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 Yeah, dump all that stuff as well. Dump. Dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump. No, not. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, dump, dump. Dump, dump. Dump, 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 dump. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to try and go mad and grab as many of these things as possible. Also, maybe it may be worth doing this. Yeah, maybe it might be worth doing this. Just because these things are a little bit outdated. So we're going to kind of... It's going to kind of cut my iron production by a shit ton whilst I solve this. But the hope is, by doing this, we can... I can improve the flow of... this, make more things, reuse the inserters that I've got, and then it can just something that produces a bit more modern stuff. I know I have my electric furnaces to worry about now, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to. We've got the steel furnaces to use up, so we might as well use them, and then once we've done that for a bit and we need to be a bit more... Because the steel furnace and the non-steel furnace, The only difference is that with the electric furnaces, they are, they are electric, so you can add little things to them. But until that time comes in, there's no reason for me to have them, is my thought process. Or should I just say fuck it and go for that? I'll need a shit ton of advanced circuits, though. To, like, automate all of this shit. And it's going to make a bit of a faff to try and deal with all the coal. But I've already built a shit ton of these, so fuck it. Save the electrics for the... Yeah, no, I got an idea. Save the electrics for the future and use steel to start with, and then we can try and get some more of that. Because then these at least do... Because they're about the same speed. Really? Where have you lost your power to? Where have you lost your power? Right, that's connected to that. That's connected to that. So what's this not being connected to? They are connected to the main power, so why is that not... Oh, I see. There we go. That was the problem. For some reason, it wasn't connecting. And we'll just... Right, quickly grab that. Grab that. And pop that over to there. Then grab you to go to there. There we go. That's much better. Right, let's go grab those... question, do we have enough steel? Yes, but we can get some more because reasons. Right, there we go. So we just need some stone now. Stone needed. Stone needed. Stone locks are too low, Sawyer. Wood needed. Not enough wood, my lord. Right. Steel furnace. Right, we're gonna make a couple more. There we go. That should do it. Eventually, we'll also brick up this as well. So again, this is my first major playthrough, so there's not really any major objectives, but this is just a nice little relaxing thing I can play. Eventually, there are other games I'm going to be doing as well. I've made a significant monetary investment. In English, I bought something, which I'm hoping will do some wonders. Really good shit. Ah, speaking of which, for once, it's the copper that runs out. Oh my god, it's the copper that runs out first. Using stuff. Right, there we go. So, what we'll do now is we'll get this going. And then this way, this is going to hopefully be a lot more optimized, a lot more efficient, which will mean my life will be a little bit less stressful, and it'll actually be fun. I mean, to be honest with you, we would do this anyway. Like, shit like this was meant to happen after a while, so... Right, okay, here we go. So... It's just starting a little trickle of supplies coming through. Oh my god. But there you can see the amount of the difference in terms of how much shit we're gonna get out once these things start working full on is gonna be astounding. And also we'll have finally backed up a bit of supplies from that front line. Right. And so we'll need to do... Wrong way. I know I can just hit the R button, but I find this is a little faster. 2, 3... Oh, speaking of which... Right. Steel furnace. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should work. That works. Yeah, that kind of works. Somehow that works. It's not 100% pretty, but it does the job. Okay. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And... Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Right, we'll have to do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, God, don't tell me we're already beginning to run low. I know it requires more resources to... Oh, no, we've got more. We have got more. Right, this should mean that we should be able to get it working. And there you go. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just look at that precision. Oh, so much. I know there's the initial. I know it's the initial bulk release, so stuff is going to start instantly working again. But that is a satisfying feeling. The sheer scale of the amount of stuff that's working. It's more efficient, it's burning better, it just looks better, and I'm quite proud of that. Saving as well, because it's been a while. Right. And there you go. That is really quite awesome. And there you go. So that'll hopefully now start filtering into that, which should, I'm not saying it will, but it should result in at least some form of efficiency. Yeah, more stuff is coming through into there, and then that's going to split up into there, which then is going to split up into there. Right, I think I'm pretty much spent for today, so we've done a pretty good series of things. We've solved the issue of the robots, because we're going to have robots now in the future, which is nice. Not 100% successful. Well, no, I'd say no, we have got robots. It's just I now need to figure out how to use them, but that'll be for another time. We've also got ourselves, I mean, we've done a pretty shitload of stuff. We've got a copper field pretty much chock-a-block making, all that stuff, which is mental. I've got some new... We've now got the oils working, so the oil processing facility is now fully stocked and locked, stocked, and ready to go. We've also got... Oh, the cat. I was like, I heard a bit of a rumbling noise in the background, and I'm just like, what? Anyway, so we've done a bunch of good things actually today. We have been successful. Oh boy, trees are getting a little bit low. But no, so we've done a bunch of successful things. In the future episodes, I may look to seeing if we can improve our fields a bit, try and get out there, maybe grab some of that on iron ore, build some oil fields to try and combine the two. And yeah, I hope to catch you another time, guys. Thank you very much for watching. If you like my kind of content, let me know in the comment section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the YouTube channel. And if you're watching on Twitch, I am restreaming, which means you can see this from the beginning on my YouTube channel. I also upload videos and about other stuff. I'm also, as going through a whole list now, I also post streaming updates. I will eventually get around to putting these updates into my stream manager thing, so you can kind of see when I'm doing it. My streaming schedule at the moment, because we're going into Christmas and other means, it's going to be a bit fairly manic, but hopefully we can. I'll be sticking to that as much as possible. So, thank you once more for watching. I will catch you then. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out.